It's live stream day. Just like yesterday. You know what I forgot until just this moment? That I was going to have a little whiskey. That's okay, it's on the way. I've texted my Uber Eats delivery person, and the whiskey will be delivered shortly. And by that, I mean my wife. Always controlling. The whiskey is on its way. Hey, Rhino. Wow, we've already got 5 in here. We're hopping tonight. Ready to rock and roll. All right, YouTube is ready to rock. Hey, Pyromaniac, let's do Twitch. See, make sure my mic is just right before we dive in. All right. Looks like Twitch is rolling. Yep, we're live. Oh, the 2 pyros. So, somebody said last night that the original pyro was German, but he's British. So we have the better pyro. So we have a Texan pyro and a German pyro. Okay, the whiskey has arrived, the forgotten whiskey. I think we're just gonna stick with Buffalo Trace tonight. You know, trading off between 2 whiskeys, that was a birthday live stream only extravagance. Buffalo Trace, Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. All right, so and we're really just sipping tonight. We're not trying to get anywhere specific. We're just enjoying our evening. We're just enjoying our evening. And ooh, we have a cork. Let's see if we got it. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Ooh, it smells good. All right. The glass has been poured. You need to make some room. Hey, Zeph on Twitch. All right. What are we doing? I got good news. This beast is done. Just like this one's hooked up and that one's hooked up. Today we are hooking up this one, and it will be substantially easier than this mother that we've been working on for like 3 or 4 or 5 streams. Yeah, nice pop. Good. I'm glad it came out because so I have a noise gate on my mic, And so if I'm not talking, then it doesn't pick up little sounds. And so that's why I was kind of talking up until the moment that I that I made the noise. So I'm glad it turned out. Okay, so we're gonna be working on the plastic. We sort of started it a little bit, getting organized on it last night. I found a problem, I fixed the problem. So this really should hopefully come together relatively fast. And then if we can finish it, then, you know, we'll start to talk about some of the next steps at that point, okay? Pyro, I could drink, but all I have is slightly fruity flavored vodka, which just tastes like vodka. Nice. So that's this guy. And then here's our spreadsheet. All right, we have figured out all of our items. Now these are not fun numbers, and it's specifically not fun numbers because of this little guy right here. This sort of trading back and forth between refineries that do recycled rubber and refineries that use recycled plastic. All right, and so this circular trade is why these numbers here are disgusting. Okay, 6.24. Okay, 437.04. All right, look at this one. A whole pipe, 2.01. If I just put 2 pipes in there, eventually, you know, there'll be a problem. Now, am I worried about that in the first 50% of turning this thing on? Probably not. Okay, we got to just get this thing on, and there will be inefficiencies until we try to boot it up to 100%. All right, first sip of the night. Ooh. You know, but these are things we're gonna have to see if we can figure out how to mitigate. Maybe the direction that I went, you know, it's not worth it. Maybe we can't get it perfect, you know, but we'll see what we can do. All right. We left this was from our thumbnail. Taking a party. Where's our light? Here's our light. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Now let's turn on something. Let's go ahead and turn on a little something. Little something. All right, how are we doing on parts? Think we're gonna need some more. Where are you, all clad? Do I have any in here? Do I have any in here? 6 viewers on Twitch already. That took me like an hour to get to 6 last night. And 12 on YouTube. None in there either. Let's go do a run. Just for all clad sheets. And it'll give us a chance to kind of give the lay of the land for anybody who maybe this is their first video. Hey, Dr. 86, and hey, Lightning Loki on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Red Star Legion, I'm guessing by this point you have lights. I do. Loving the series, looking good. Thank you, man. Okie Sooner News, I had to work at the Bar S hot dog production factory this morning. Got their fire alarm back up and running so they could keep making hot dogs. You're welcome. I saved Memorial Day. And perhaps also 4th of July. Thank you, Okie Sooner. You, we will forever be in your debt. What else were we a little short on? We were just a little bit short on plastique. And then I don't think we need these, but let's take them. Because we're gonna be building a lot of pipes and Mark 5. All right, so real quick, This is the Super Star Destroyer that we're working on. This is a giant power plant. It's very large off the Spire coast. And we're getting shockingly close to being able to turn this on at least the first 50%. And then this is the Senate Building. This is the oil packaging plant and sort of distribution center. This right here is the starter factory that you may have seen in earlier videos if you've watched that. And then that is the water packaging facility that is shaped like the Imperial Tower in Rogue One. It packages 31,200 packaged water per minute. All right, so that's what we're working on. Most of these hookups are done inside. Like I said, all we have to do is hook out the plastic at the ass end of this ship. So all these buses are hooked in into this sort of mega bus that I have. This is sort of the input. It inputs to that side and that side. And if we switch over here, this is the output. So that side and that side output. Okay, I really love how this looks. I really love it. Will the real pyro please stand up? So you really like hot dogs. I like all beef hot dogs as well. So there's like this running fight in my house or in my family about bar S hot dogs. I don't necessarily think they're the best hot dogs. I like a really nice like all beef hot dog. But several of my family members, they say that anything other than bar S hot dogs make them gives them headaches. And I just don't think I believe them. So whenever there's a party, I have to bring bar S hot dogs. I have to make bar S hot dogs. There you go. There's my bar S hot dog story. I hope you enjoyed it. All right, so we've made a change to this setup. I wasn't happy with this. Last thing we did, we got started on this plastic setup. Let me show you this. Basically, we've got 104 of these. 104 of these. They're labeled. They're ready to rock. We just got to hook them together. Okay, we have the blueprint, but these all have to be hooked together, and then these separate blueprints have to be hooked together, and then the bus has to be connected with some place where we can connect the inputs and the outputs to it nice and easily. Okay, Killer Rain, not even 10 is in talking not even 10 is in talking about food. That's my streamer. Hey, I didn't start it tonight, okay? Okie Sooner started talking about hot dogs first. All right, it's not my fault. Okay, I also am maybe a giant fat guy, so that doesn't help. That doesn't help. All right, I just like food, okay? So I moved this out so that we wouldn't have to go this direction and then turn. Instead, we'll just go down and then come down. So we'll move this direction and then come down. So that's what I want to do right now, is see if we can connect that. And I think there's a couple of things we can do to make life easier on ourselves. And I think that's going to be really... Come on, broski. So that's 2 in from the corner. And then 2 more in. All right, so 1, 2. It's really here. There. That's really the location laterally that we need to set ourselves up for success with these belts. So there's this we're getting really into the weeds here on hot dogs already. We've barely started this stream. Welcome to the stream. It's my, you think you're here for Satisfactory. Joke's on you. You're here for a food podcast. So I actually think I would be okay at it with a podcast. I think I would. Let's see. We can go right against the ground. Let's go right against the ground for this beast. I think I could do a podcast. I think it'd be fun. I do like talking. I do love the sound of mine own voice. All right, and then what would we have? We'd have this. But what I was gonna say about the hot dogs is there's this brand called Miller that I really, really like. If we're gonna do hot dogs. So that's not gonna work. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Costco hot dogs are good. Costco hot dogs, solid. Solid in every sense. All right, 2 is the key. All right, and so let's go ahead and build this. Don't need that. Has Oki moved to the dark side? Twitch? Not that I know of. Oh, he went to get a drink. Shenanigans Master. Now that's a good title. I'll be lurking and listening while resting. Try to keep from yelling. I don't know. No promises. You know me. I'm a big yeller. All right. So let's do these ones first. These are going to go across the top. And they all of these are outputs. No, the rubber is an input. Oh, actually, we don't like it against the top, do we? We like it. We like it there. That's why I didn't delete these. Knew there was a reason. I don't know, just a couple of sips of that whiskey and I'm already feeling nice and warm. Hail the spaghetti god. Why do you start off with hurtful things? I understand if you need to say hurtful things, you know, maybe later, but why must we begin with the hurtful things, John? Starting off with spaghetti. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spaghetti talk. All the plastic coming back. And this beast is the rubber coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4. King Sketty. All right, now we do something along the lines. Where's our feet? Nope, wrong button. There's the button I needed. Okay, and then there, and then here. All right, here's our little setup. This bad boy should go right here. John Jarrett, getting started. John Jarrett has gifted 5 construction memberships. Spartan Farmer was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Oliver, Jakub Tazar, Rashug, Alfonso, and that's it. Nice. Thank you, John. Really appreciate it. You are the man. Oh, and you know what we need to do here? 1, 2. All right. Ooh, did I build that backwards? Which one? Which one is screwed up? One. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Yeah, Costco hot dogs. Yeah, well, I don't necessarily just mean the ones that you buy, like, at the you know, while you're shopping there and eat them right away. I also mean the ones that you get like that they sell and then you make at home, you know. I had to cut back on my hot dogs because hot dogs are crazy high in calories. And I've been trying not to lose all the weight that gain back all the weight that I lost on my weight loss challenge. Which pyro is more evil? The jury is out on that one, you guys. The jury is out. What is going on with my... I have a Twitch window that is twitching like it's freaking high on meth. Let's see if I can reset that thing. Did everybody remember to get their Mother's Day gifts and cards? Yeah, very important. Very important. Well, I mean, if you're in the States, I guess like England has a different day, or maybe the rest of Europe, I don't even know, has a different day for Mother's Day. Come on. Let's clear this out. So I don't know if my viewers that are not from the States have the same holiday tomorrow. Although I seem to remember somebody saying that it was the same in Australia, down under, but I can't remember. Okay, so hold on one second, guys. If you could see what I could see on my screen, there, I have these, my windows are like freaking out, and I don't know why. It's not like a real problem, it's just super irritating. I moved them, and maybe they'll go away now. Maybe they're spazzing. Nope, they're still spazzing. Spazzy McGee over here. But this looks good. Pretty happy with this. All right, let's hook these guys together. It's Mother's Day today here in Australia and in New Zealand. Well, your today is my tomorrow. So but I suppose my tomorrow is only in 2.5 hours, so it's not that big of a deal. One, two. All right, you guys got to drop down. 1, 2. That looks nice. I like it a lot. 1, 2. All right, nice. Now let's get rid of this crap. So I just hit G to filter all of these stackable conveyor poles. And I'll always delete the feet. There we go. I like that a lot. This is a lot cleaner than what I built at the end of the last stream. Tomorrow is not until I sleep and wake up. I agree with you there, Killer. I agree with you. I hate it when I go like, oh, tomorrow. Like it's after midnight and I'm talking to someone and they go, oh, tomorrow. And then they're stupid to me on purpose. They're like, me? Do you mean the day after? You know, I was like, shut up, dude. You know what I meant. Oh, we got to get our cup of whiskey. You think, okay, we've been told that this is coffee, but it's not. You can actually see it's whiskey, okay? See, it's whiskey. It's definitely whiskey. I'm gonna see if I can do something about these windows that are causing me pain. Pain and suffering. All right, let's try that. Okay. All right. So that's good. Here's my thinking. What if, and hear me out, what if we do instead of hooking up this, we get all 5 of our rows handled. To grog. You took a nap earlier so you could stay up and watch the stream. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you for rearranging your schedule so that we can hang out. Now, I say that, and I say thanks. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. I say stuff like that all the time, but I really do mean it. All right, I gotta turn my fan up, I think. Drinking this whiskey is making me warm. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's do the exact copy. Let's do the exact opposite over here. Okay, while it's fresh. While it's fresh in our minds. Okay. Gonna be here and there. And we decided that rubber, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, did rubber go? Yeah, everything has to be moved forward too. Sorry. 1, 2. Okay. Let's see where I started this in the other dimension. All right, so yeah, I'm a full tile off. For more of Kin's trolls. I don't even troll. I don't know what you're talking about. Not fair. Not fair. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. One. I always get blamed for stuff that I didn't do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Amputation is underrated for its medicinal properties. I don't know what did I just read. Killer Rain has subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 4 months. Thank you, Killer. I really appreciate it. All right, let's make sure that this hooks into there properly, and then we shall go from there. That looks good. All right. 1, 2. No, not the first autosave of the evening. John is from New Zealand. Head amputation is quite common over there. That's pretty funny, actually. John, that made me laugh. OG Red Ferret. Insert Discord eye emoji. Right. I know. I don't know what these guys talk about. I mean, what gets discussed in the chat of my live streams, I don't feel like I can be held responsible for. So, I mean, Pyro, that's ridiculous. Makes me laugh. That reminds me of the guy from Goonies. Hey, you guys. God, that's funny. I see you guys refreshing, turds. 15 concurrent viewers, 5 likes, 5 new members on YouTube. Thank you. 8 viewers on Twitch, and 1 new sub from Killer Rain. Really appreciate it. This whiskey is making me sweat. I'm afraid if I turn my fan up anymore, you guys will be able to hear it. All right, tell me if you guys can hear my fan. The music might cover it. I got the meat sweats. I did have meat for dinner, but not that much. We had ground turkey burritos. You know, I'm going on that cruise with my wife and not too much longer. And, you know, gotta make sure that I'm at least not the fattest guy there. Kin's chats have nothing to do with kin. That is true. That is true. Goonies is goated. Goonies is the best. So just last summer, so I went on a, I don't know if you guys remember, a lot of people that watch me now weren't watching me back when I first started last summer. But I went up from, so I'm in Northern California. We actually drove up to Seattle, Washington, which is, I want to say 10-hour drive-ish for my sister's wedding. Stayed there for like a week to help them set up and stuff, and then on the way back, I took a break from the channel, obviously, while I was gone. I'd only had like maybe VOD 10 to 15 up, like it was that early, right? And so on the way back from the wedding, we sort of did our own thing as like, you know, just my wife and I and my kids, rather than with the extended family, my parents, my brother, you know, my sister and stuff like that, my sisters. And so we sort of came back along the coast, and we stopped at Astoria Oregon on the way back, and I took a picture in front of the Goonies house. So I really really enjoyed that. You know, my kids, they don't know. I mean, we watched the movie, but it was just really cool, like going up to the house and stuff that they used in the movie. It's like way up this hill that is like shockingly steep for a residential street. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I need to do this. You need to gain weight so you can do the truffle shuffle. Yeah, no. The ability to do the truffle shuffle does not, no pun intended, outweigh the negatives of being heavy enough to do the truffle shuffle. I have shuffled many truffles in my life, and I would give up all the truffles that I've shuffled to be able to eat what I want without turning into a truffle shuffler. But it's okay. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. I may gain weight when I smell a donut, but I could fight a bear and win. A mistake has been made. An error, you might say. Better. I'm just kidding. I would never fight a grizzly bear. It's not fair for the bear. Oh, what percent subs on YouTube? Oh, yeah. So we're doing a sub drive. Let's take a look. Let's see how we are. See what we're doing. All right, this is where we were. Let's pull up the numbers. We are at 4924. 4924. Let's try that again. 4924. Thank you. So since the beginning of we're at exactly 50%. So we're halfway there. We started a week ago on my birthday stream, trying to get from 4848 to 5,000 subs, to get my 5,000 subs, and we're at 4924, and we're gaining a little bit every day. All right, so let's hook this bad boy up. Let me just run over here and remind myself how I did this. You need to gain weight anyway. You're way too thin, it's annoying. Yeah, super annoying. All right, so these front two, they go into the top, and then the back two, they drop down. All right. Yeah, a lot of my subs come from my episode 1. YouTube still pushes that out pretty regularly, which is great. It's the majority of my growth really comes from that. And then my I solved Satisfactory's biggest problem video. That one does really well, really good numbers as well. 1, 2. Right, now we gotta drop down the next two. What is that? There we go. 1, 2, right here. Maybe I should pull this guy down sooner so he doesn't clip. You see me clipping. Actually, we're gonna have to deal with these pipes. Oh, I need the most room that I can get. So let's build it, and then one, two, three. Actually, I didn't think about the pipes over on the other side, so I hope I did something that isn't too egregious. One, two, three. All right, maybe a little bit of room to move the pipes. I don't know, I kind of forgot about the pipes until this moment. But it'll be all right. Okay, that's 2 done. What is next? Right here. Gaming Trucker, welcome to Iron. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. I know it's not really your style, but shorter form content, 10 to 20 minutes, we'll get the big numbers. Yeah, Pyro, I have been making those videos, like kind of updating, like, you know, what's going on here. You know, once we turn this on, I'll make another one of those. But to be honest with you, they don't get that many more numbers than the VODs do right now. Not to say that they won't later, but you know, I did start making those, you know. And I agree that they have a better chance at good numbers for sure. All right. So what are our needs here on rows B and D? Our needs on B and D. One rubber still. 3 plastic. Not 4. So we only need 3 plastic. Does the last one only need 2? Yeah, it does. So 3 plastic, eh? Should be something like this. Yeah, all right. All right, let's get the rubber in first. Rubber goes on the ground. And that's the wrong direction because of course it is. One, two. One, two, wait. One, two. And that will head down to that row. Who has a good dome tutorial? Gaming Trucker, no problem. In love with the vids. Yeah, man. Really appreciate it. YouTube is super weird when it comes to regular uploads. Your VODs are regular and they get views, but viewer retention is low. Shorter form, spaced out, gets less views, but viewer retention is higher. Yeah, 100%. All that's true. If I could make a 10-minute, well, and I did try, you know, for 8 months I made those shorter videos. But really it got to the point where the VODs were almost making as much. And I could do another VOD instead of that video, you know? So I don't know, it's tough. I think this may not work. So we're only gonna do 2. So that means we're gonna delete this outside one. But yeah, I do plan on making some changes. There's some things that I want to do. It looks like crap. It looks like crap. I'm off by 2 more. All right, that's a lot better. Except, yeah, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. A blueprint that sticks well. Yeah. Yeah, that was a problem. Getting the blueprints to do what you want in that sense is not easy. 1, 2. But I would say there may be some value in you watching the Senate Building episode. 1, 2. Or at least some of it, you know? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one more for good measure. It's really getting the blueprints to work on like a curve, or when you want to get them to go on something that doesn't already have a locked blueprint that you can kind of use as a guide. Some of that stuff is a little difficult to get working. That's the one. Oh, that one can't go there, unfortunately. Better. Means this one was right in the first place. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That is a little bit too gross. What if we make it tie in with this one? One, 2, 3. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. What if... No way I could get that to work. What if... Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so much better. It really does look good. One, two. One, two. Put that around. One, two. Joseph Lang. Kin, you're absolute madman. Finally getting on a live one. Oh, thanks for being here. I know I am a madman, and like, not a good way. This is not good. I'm crazy. This is no sane person would do this. One, two. Mad indeed. Okay. But I'm glad you made it live. You don't want to mod, Lizard will win. Funny. Okay. I really want to try to keep this very, very similar to what I did before. All right, so that's going to be right at the nose of that thing. Wrong nose. Just one in. Right there. That's the magic. We all drop down here. We all start the drop. But I do realize or hope that it'll all be worth it. 1, 2, 3. Yes, sir. Is wrong, of course. Okay. All right, that's a exact mirror image of the one we built over there. All right. You've learned a lot. It's so cool. Well, I'm glad. Thanks, pal. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you have learned a lot. Time for a glass of water so you can keep going. Yeah, I actually stopped. I got a little bit of water, but I'm back to the whiskey. Ah, it burns so good. It burns so good. All right. Next. All right. This one down here is a little bit of an oddball because it loops. Oh, well, I guess we have to wait for our friend the autosave. So we will wait for the autosave. But while we wait, let's check out what this next one is. Needs more purple? Hey, I can make it purple. What's Eye in the Sky called it? Why do my thumbnails look like a gay bar? Move the truck. I don't know what move the truck means. Is that like something you guys say? All right, so we're gonna do one rubber and 2 plastic for C. We've done A and E, and then we just did B and D. Now we're setting the hookup for C, and we've only got 3 left. 1 rubber and 2 plastic. All right. Hold on one sec. Got it. Man, it is warmer in my house than I'm used to. It was 96 degrees today. And that's Fahrenheit, you heathens. You Celsius heathens, you across the world. I don't know what 96 degrees is in your made up scale. Yeah, let's see. I'm on autosave anyway. $35 and a half. 35 and a half of your made up scale today, which isn't really that hot where I live in the long run for this summer, but it's hot because it was the first one today. Where I live, it will get up to 43 degrees Celsius for a couple of weeks, usually in July and August. But you have to remember that we have a humidity of nothing here. So it's a dry heat, man. So if you live in like a very humid climate, 43 degrees Celsius would probably kill you. But it's not too bad here. I mean, it's bad, it sucks, don't get me wrong. But we have air conditioning. We're not like jolly old England that doesn't have any air conditioning. All right. So 96 degrees today isn't really that bad in the grand scheme of things, but it just sucked because I'm not used to it. Yeah, John the Red. There you go. You got it. All right, where are we starting this beast? I think we start over here. Yeah, we definitely start over here. And we only need 2 plastic. So this one and that one get deleted. No, it's Northern California. Northern California. Aw. All right, we're gonna have to do the floor hold trick. England didn't ever recover after Boston. John the Red. You're gonna start a holy war in my chat. We're built for the winter. You leave our no air conditioning alone. We're built for the winter. We have winters too. We have winters and summers. We have air conditioning and heaters. You guys are like a third world country with your no air conditioning. It's like, what is this place? All right, let's see if we can't line up our... Oh, no, not even close, bro. I mean, actually, it was close. We're built for winter. All right, so like the weather in like the Midwest of the United States, crazy snowing, and then desert-like humidity temperatures in the summer, and oh, also the insane thunderstorms in the spring. Midwest weather is another level, man. Pyro, thank you. 9.99 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 pound there and a pound there. Until Gavin says they're illegal. Yeah. Ah, well. One day I will leave the glorious state of California. But it is not this day. What if I did boom, boom, and then we went like down to the ground, and then we went like this. There are definitely things I wish were different. But, you know, all my stuff is here. So what are you gonna do? Really the taxes. Really the taxes. Yeah, for Michigan. Yeah, so Michigan. So my oh, Pyro's out of here. Good night. Oh, how to go with the house viewing? We don't have a house yet. There were too many problems with that one. We couldn't get it. We could have made it work. You can make anything work. But it's just not. I'll say it this way. I'm too old to not have the things that I want. Like, that sounds horrifying. Like, that sounds like horrifyingly like selfish. But really, and it's not even what I want. I only wanted a couple of things. It's really what my wife wants. My wife wants certain things. And in the new house. And I just don't want to not, I don't want to settle. You know? Like, we're not in our 20s or even our 30s anymore, although she is. You know, lucky jerk went and got it's okay, not for long. She's only 5 years behind me. Basically, I don't know, I don't want to not get what we would like. I don't want to settle, I guess. And so we're gonna be patient. We kind of settled for the house that we have now. Ooh, that actually probably shouldn't. Let's drop this down here. 1, 2, 3. You know, I don't want to do it again, so we're gonna wait. You'll probably come back later. All right, man. Well, hurry back. No, so here's the thing. My wife, I won't actually hear about it. That's the thing. She doesn't really do that, which makes me want to make sure that I take care of her even more. Does that make sense? So it's like, you know, like gravity and anti-gravity. She like uses anti-nagging on me. She doesn't talk about stuff. You know, but she's so awesome and amazing that like, I feel bad if I don't do what, you know, I know needs to be done. Does that make sense? So I actually would hear the end of it, but I wouldn't want to. So she doesn't want a lot. She only wants a couple of things. I feel bad too because we're moving in with my father-in-law, and his setup was perfect. Like his setup, we'll probably not find as good a house as the setup we found for him. So I felt bad by not pulling the trigger on it, but it was just not the right house. Happy wife, no knife. She will catch up to me. Yeah, no, well, I don't think she'll ever catch me. Yeah, she's quiet and she's calm, and she gets what she wants because I make sure of it, not because she makes sure of it. Does that make sense? Yeah, my oldest daughter's the same way. Okay, I think we're ready. We're ready to do some hookups, because what I want to do is I want to hook up all of the belt work, okay, and then and the pipes to this point, right? The first pipe set, but I'm not sure exactly how we're going to get to those pipes. Probably should have brought everybody up so I could slide the pipes underneath, huh? I mean, I still can. I could do something like this. I probably will. I don't understand. What is the happenings? Let's roll to this. Oh, hello there. That's not gonna work. Oh, hello there. Hello. Let's try this. It's gonna clip, isn't it? All right. Let's try this. That looks kind of cool. That's straight, right? That's straight. Huh. It was straight. Oh, I went over. Okay, got it. Got it. My bad, Mario. I got you. And plus, I think it's kind of cool that we've got... Now, I'll make these black. You know, it's kind of like a cool little, aesthetic, you know, from the outside. The opposite of me? Is she the opposite of me? In a lot of ways. Yeah, in a lot of ways. I'm the person that, I'm loud. You know, I say what I want. I do all the talking. A lot of times we actually ran into a few problems where, not her dad, never her dad. Her dad is amazing. But where some people in her family thought that, you know, that I, you know, take advantage of her, you know, and she was young when we got married. I get that. But like, you know, and her not getting, you know, what she wants, basically. Oh, wait, do we need all four? Hold on. I think we do need all four. Just because I'm so loud. But the thing is that she doesn't say, okay, three, no, fuel. Yeah, 4, and then 3, and then 3. Okay. But she doesn't say what she wants loudly. You have to really listen, right? And I only know because I live with her, you know, and she's my wife. You know, members of her family that don't know her very well, they don't know. What if... Switch this. I don't like that pattern. You know, and so anyway, if you're not willing to really listen to her, it's hard to. You have to really listen. Is the point that I'm making. But you know, she's the one where if you know a restaurant gets it wrong, she won't want to send it back, and then I'm the one that goes, nuh-uh. No. You know what I mean? So that's our kind of relationship there. Nobody gets what we want. Nobody gets what they want. We take what we want. Well, I better not clip that pipe. Do you think this is a clipped pipe? I don't think so. I think this is cool. I think it drops down. Okay, and then we can do our pipe inputs right here. And then from the outside, I think it looks sick. You know, like part of the machinery. You know? I wish there was more of it. It kind of stands out that it's by itself, but I think this is the best place to do this rather than clip it through the belts. But yeah, I mean, and I wouldn't say she's shy exactly, but she definitely takes time to figure out what a situation is before she starts talking. All right, so we've had to do a little bit of counting, but we have the counting on our side this time. Okay, we have our numbers here, except this is a half, which is really gonna throw me off. I really should have made the half on the end instead of at the beginning, but oh well, it's too late now. Well, it's not too late, I just don't want to change it. But let's figure this out, you guys. So number of, okay, we don't have to do the rubber. The rubber's easy. It's 1 all the way down. It's the plastic. So what I want to do is I want to know, and not just the plastic, but the fuel. I want to know how many blueprints can fill the either pipe or belt. Okay, so it's going to be 780 divided by, okay, 8.3. All right, and then this one is 600 divided by. Okay, 7, and then we get a new pipe. Okay, so 8, and then what I'll probably do with the pipes is I'll probably load them in. I won't replace them. I actually need to do that with the belts as well. I need to load them in here because these are not round numbers. So I'm gonna load as we go. Probably should have done that with all the rest of these damn things. It's probably a better way of doing it than the way I've been doing it. Oh well, live and learn. So we go 8, and then we top it up. Will that even work? Because it'll be a full... Yeah, how do we make sure it's full? We're gonna have to do a... All right, it's okay, it's okay. All right, so we need 8 and 7. 7 and 8. All right, let's do the fuel first because it's on the bottom. Okay, so 7, and then we top it up, okay? Oh, and also, needs to be Mark II. Oopsie. It's yellow now. All right. Let's change our button 3 to Mark II. All right, so got to do a lot of pipe. All right, so this is 1. And we were doing 7. There's 2. Three. Oopsie. 4. Five. Six. 7. Okay, now there's a little bit extra. Okay, there's a little bit extra. It's not quite 7. It's very, 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 very close. Wait. No, it's a little bit under. So, what do we do? Yeah. I think. Ooh, actually. This isn't 7, it's 6.5. So there's gonna be extra. Remember, because we have the half at the beginning. And that half at the beginning, I don't know. I'm not going to do that. That's too much. This half at the beginning is going to make things way too difficult. All right, so you go to full. Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to move the half to the one on the end. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so this one is in the middle, okay? The middle one gets copied, all right? And we're gonna take him all the way to the end. Actually, no. We're gonna do even better, you guys. Check this out. You see this? You see C right here? C is just barely over 2. It's a space pipe. I'm pretty sure Mark II pipe should be double this size. I don't disagree with you. Yeah, it is a space pipe. It's a tech pipe. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Here's the solution. I got it, baby. I got it. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do -1 there. And this is gonna be a 0, and this is gonna be a 0. Okay, so now this is under 2 fuel lines to feed it. We don't have to feed it a baby hair more. Okay, this is the way. This is the way. I'm super happy with this. This is the solution. This makes life much easier. All right, so, and we just found out we don't like doing it in the beginning. Here's the beginning of row C, so let's do it at the end. Okay, so we're just gonna move it from here down to there, and it's gonna solve like a freaking ass load of problems. That's right, an ass load. All right, now this is 50. And this is 50. And this is 50. And this is a copy paste. And this is 50. Oh yeah, baby. This is why I get paid the big bucks. Right here. This is why I get paid the big bucks. I always say that to my manager, who, I don't know how much he gets paid, but it's probably not that much more than me, but he has way more responsibility than I do. So, always my joke. But you get paid the big bucks, and he looks at me like, bro, I wish. Okay, and now we're gonna do copy, and we're gonna do a paste, and a paste, and then we're gonna copy the middle one, and then we're gonna do a paste on the middle one. 87.2. 87.2, a hundy, recycled plastic, a hundy. Okay, all right, nice. There's our 2 underclocks. They're now C13 and C14 instead of being A1 and E1. Wham bam. That is a good solution. Mikey, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. I'm a lot happier with that. Okay, now let's go back to our other problemo, which is still that we're gonna always be a little bit short of 7. We can't quite fully feed 7 machines with 1 pipe, which is a little bit sad. It would have been nice if I had changed that. So what does that mean? That means that I am going to backfeed I'm worried that's going to create a problem though. So this is what valves are for. The problem is valves suck. Valves are the worst. Because I really only want just a little bit of fuel to go in there. All right, I'm gonna go. I hate doing valves. Freaking hate valves. But I'm gonna do it anyway. All right, what is the magic number here? Let's go ahead and, if we have a problem, we know the first place to look, it's valves. Okay, so what is 7 minus that horrifying mess? And then we have to do that times times or divided by 600. What if it was 300? You divide it and get a half. So divided by 600. No, that can't be right. I think it is right. Basically nothing. I need 3.4% of a pipe. No, it's times. It's times. All right, there we go. That's better. That's better. 21.73. Sorry, I forgot math. Oh, we're auto-saving. We're auto-saving. Yeah, the 300 pipe is supposed to be the one that it's on. Valve stop slosh. Yeah, but, okay, so valves do 2 things. One of them, keeping it going in one direction, that is, if you need that, if that's why you're doing a valve, then you should absolutely always use an unpowered Mark 1 pump. Okay? If you're using a valve for the one to make sure that it doesn't slosh backwards, okay, which is the first job that I needed that for. So that's why I built an unpowered Mark 1 pump there first. But then I realized that I'm gonna have a problem. I don't want 300 to go into there. I want a very, very small amount to be allowed in. And that's the other thing valves do, is you can set them to only allow a small amount in. Valves are very naughty. They suck. So I'm worried that if I don't put in a valve, then too much of pipe 2's fuel will go towards helping pipe 1's lack of fuel than is necessary. And then pipe 2 won't have the fuel it needs, and then pipe 1 will get backed up because too much of pipe 2 is going to pipe 1. So the reason that I timed it is really this is a percentage. Okay, so this is the number of pipes I need, 6.9637. Okay, and so this is the remainder. So I need this percentage of pipe. That's why I multiplied it by 600. No. Yes. Because to get this in the first place, I did 600 divide by, and then I'm multiplying. Is that right? Okay, this is the number. No, that's not right. That's not right. It's that. It's times that. Not a percentage of pipe. It's the number of blueprints. $3.12. All right, so if I had 3.12 more, it'd be 7. See that? So if a pipe could carry 603.12, I would have exactly 7 blueprints. It doesn't. It has only 600. I'm 3.12 fuel short of fully feeding 7 blueprints. So I need 3.12 to head backwards. Okay, which means that in the next one, I'm gonna be times that times 2, and then each one's gonna have to be more. This is not my favorite way of doing this, right? Because I'm getting farther and farther behind with each pipe. Does that make sense? Because now this pipe is gonna be twice as short because it had to send some back to fill in this bad boy. There we go, 3.12. It doesn't, yeah, 3.1, I guess. All right, that's what you get, 3.1. All right, and then if you're 3.1, so let's make it 3.1. There we go. There's our numbers as we do it. Does that make sense? I don't know if this is right, but like, I mean, I think it's right. It's not that I think the math is wrong, but fluid is so janky, you guys, that I don't even know anymore. All right, and there's one down that we don't need. And I did a 300 here because 300s, Mark 1 pipes are less buggy than Mark 2 pipes. And there's a little bit better chance that we don't have a problem. Okay. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this works. Yeah, it's gonna be a 600 pipe. Yeah. What kind of guerrilla math is this? My kind of guerrilla math. Fluid works by gravity, not pressure. Yeah, all of this is gonna be gravity fed, Joseph. Yeah, all of this is gonna be gravity fed. That's the base assumption here. These feeds down here at the end, well, I'm not gonna go down there, but it's all gonna be gravity fed from up here. Okay, and then it's gonna fall down. All right. That is a problem for either later today or Tuesday. All right, let's keep going. Here's one. Remember, we can do 7, kind of. Delete the one on the end. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. What if there's a better way to do this? No, come on. Is really coming back in this direction doesn't excite me. What would be better is if we added it here and cut this. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm worried about this. Oopsie. Oopsie. I think I still need a valve. Joseph, I heard the Borealis was gonna be viewable pretty far south. Where are you? I was wondering if I could see it. All right, I got it. I got it. Denver. Yeah, I'm in Northern California, but not that northern. I'm really in the Central Valley. It was like a extreme long shot for us to be able to see it. We can line it up off of that. Okay, I think this solution has a much higher chance of working. I think it has a much higher chance of working. And even more so, if we make sure that cannot backflow. And we do that by this. Okay. So, here's the deal. We may not even need that valve. But we're gonna leave it for now. Okay, so there's a certain amount left over that can enter through here. All right. Needs one more thing. Getting complicated, I know. And the more complicated it is, the less likely it is to work. I know. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do the complicated thing I was thinking of. This is fine for now, and we will review if we have a problem. But basically the idea is that a very small amount is gonna be left. What I wanted to do is do a make this raised. But the valve should do the same thing for us. No, it should be raised. Shoot. Should be raised. Just a little bit. You turd. Okay. Oh, these go up. It doesn't even matter. It's a waste of time because these go up. Trying to think about what fills first. Trying to think about what fills first. Okay. I don't know enough. I don't know enough. Shocker. Story of my life. I know. I'm gonna quit fussing around with this because we can't test it. We just can't test it. But the idea is that only a certain amount is gonna yeah. I think this is gonna be okay. And that way none of this goes backwards. That makes sense? All right, we're gonna go with it. And I'm gonna stop messing. Okay. But I like that better. Yeah, well, if the valves worked the way they were supposed to, Mikey, it wouldn't be a problem. But they're buggy as shit. All right. What number are we? We should be on 14. We are. This is 14. He gets connected. But he gets connected in our special way. There's a couple of problems, yeah. Valves don't work exactly the way they should. And so I'm having to use things in ways that are not designed to be used, because if I don't, then weird stuff happens. All right, 6.2, right? Yeah, 6.2. Okay, so in theory, that should work. And the problem is there's sort of multiple errors in the fluid system, and sometimes you run into one or the other. And so, and I can solve a lot of them. I know how to solve a lot of them, but I'm also trying to do really complicated stuff, and I don't really have the tools that I, in theory, should have. And this whole thing is ridiculous, and that's why we watch. The game didn't include Star Wars themed shit. You made it so. That's why we watch. Put a cross section in front of the machine to let it cross section snap onto the pipe. Yeah, Gizmo, I could have done that. I didn't care that much. You like valves, and I use them in your nuke plan. Yeah, I don't know. I found them to be problematic. I think that when the pipe is full, they work fine. I think what happens is, if this wasn't 300 coming in and I'm reducing it to 6.2, like if this was only like 30 or something, then it wouldn't, I think it would cause a problem. I think that this is okay. It's when you're putting a limit on a pipe that isn't full that the bug pops up. I think. I don't know for sure. There's a bug on my screen, like a little fruit fly. Probably one of my children left a strawberry or some shit under my desk. Why I have fruit flies. That's almost always the case. Like, oh, how long has that strawberry been there? There's only one valve, my friend. Yeah, mods. Yeah, the pip needs to be full. I think we're on the same page. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Remember, we're counting to 7. 4. Well, now we got a problem because I gotta make a turn. Oopsie. How'd that happen? Not what I wanted at all. Not how any of this works. Ooh. I see you. I see you. Why did you design this like this? I am what is commonly referred to as a moron. Okay, that doesn't look good. That looks meh. We can make it better. We can make it better. We can make it better. How many color cartridges is he gonna waste over this thing that doesn't matter? Joke's on you. A lot. Why? Well, because it'll bother me if I don't. That's really the reason I do pretty much everything. All right, that looks good. Mostly. All right, we're down to 2. Should go here. And here, I think. Watch this one not make it. I knew it. I knew it. Huh. Better. Probably still won't make it. Okay, there's that. And then, oh my gosh. All right. And now we need the rubber. I just want to get this turn fully in to make sure that it's all working before. Oh yeah, stupid me. Probably gonna have 2 of these, right? Our number here. 27. What are we working on? 18. So that's 9 of them. And how many fit in the plastic? 8. So yeah, I'm gonna need 2. I'm gonna need the main plastic and then the backup plastic. This is the main plastic. Backup plastic is here. No, not you, autosave. Okay. I'm playing with pipes and rubbers. Yeah, it's true. Ken, does YouTube pay me at all? It pays me a little. Pays me a bit. I make about $300 a month right now on ads. And then I'm, well, maybe 400 on ads. And then I make these lately because John and John Jarrett, John the Red, Ray, Derbs, Pyro, the people that tip me, whether in gifted memberships or in super chats, those make up about almost half again as much as you know, all my memberships, you know, and my recurring memberships too. All of that together makes up the other half. So it's roughly 4 to 5. I have 5 kids, thanks John. It's roughly $400 to $500 a month ish in ads. Oh, well, here I can see real quick. I don't mind sharing this stuff. It's not a big deal. Earn, and then watch page ads. Oh, well, less than I thought. $230 from the ads. $230. Shorts have made me 10 cents, and the memberships have made me $500. That includes recurring memberships for my recurring members, and there are quite a few, and then the gifted memberships in the last month, that's made me $500, and then super chats have made me $67. There you go. $230 for ads, memberships $510, and again, that's gifted and recurring, and then supers $67, to answer your question. Yeah, well, it is more time than that, Gizmo. It's more time than that, but yeah, I spend 30 hours a week doing this. So if you times that, the minimum. So let's do 30. Well, yeah, 30 hours a week plus once a month I try to do an extra video. So we'll do 30 times 4 is 120, and then let's call it an extra 10 hours for the extra video that I try to eke out once a month. All right, and so that puts me at 130 hours, and with everything I made this month, I'll make, well, this month is bigger because of my birthday, but the other months I was making about 500. So 500 divided by 130. So, oops. It's about $4 an hour. It's definitely not minimum wage. Yeah. It's 100%. Early days, channels take time. I'm with you. No. And again, this isn't a complaint. This is just, you know, talking about, you know, what's happening. Okie Sooner News. Thank you, man. I do appreciate that. The answering of the question of how much money I make was not intended as a, you guys should give me super chats. But I do appreciate it. Where is this? So that means that's going to be boom, boom, and then there. Oh, it's got to go this way. Yeah, about $4 an hour. To play a video game. Yeah, but you guys have to also remember, I have a lot of costs in this. Not that I would not have loved to... The belt is too long, you suck. Not that I would not have loved to buy computers, you know. anyway, but I have spent at least as much money as I've made on this. The live streaming computer, you know, other things, but it is a hobby that right now it is a hobby that pays for expenses, mostly. Joseph Lang, 20 bucks. Thank you, man, because I'm the best. That's what I would say that it is. Right now, it is a hobby that pays for its expenses. But would I like to turn it into substantially more than that? Yes, I would. But it takes time, like somebody mentioned. Where are we? We're here. 1, 2. I really do appreciate it, Joseph and Oki. Thank you guys. And I'll keep building. And it's a little hard right now because I'm focusing so much on Satisfactory, right? But that won't last forever. I've got plans. I've got other games that I'm gonna play. I've got other things I want to expand my audience base. You know, John Jarrett, because you don't want to be left out. You guys, I appreciate it. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Right, I agree. I'm very thankful. 100%. If I can pay for expenses and I'm going in the right direction, 100% agree. I'm in build mode for sure right now, you know, and this is a little bit of a cluster, isn't it? These don't line up exactly. I don't know. How can I do this? Here's my favorite song. I know, I'm sorry, I'm getting bogged down. I apologize. What I do. I don't know. This looks like crap. Damn. That went from really shitty looking to looks really good in like no time flat. And I got one more piece. I got one more trick for you. You ready? Look at this side. I mastered the catwalk. Look at that. Did I delete the wrong thing? Nope. Haha. 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 Looks good, if I do say so myself. And I do. I won't nudge. You gotta use the old school road trick. Road barrier trick. It won't nudge when you're doing that. All right, now it's still perfectly well lit. All right. I like it. Oh, we got to wall the inside here. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, sorry, so distracted. Fly old guy. With a name like that, you're gonna fit right in here, my man. Hey chat, what's good, Kin? Not much. Just trying to see if I can get this Star Destroyer off the ground. All right, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. We left off at 4, and we're counting to 7. 5, 6, and number 7 gets a weird connection, remember? How do I do full screen with chat? I don't know. Mikey, you're almost done with your 400 PSI Nerf dart launcher. Who are you? Freaking Mark Robler? Gizmo, wow, amazing. How did I do that? Oh, how did I do this? How did I do this? When I couldn't do it before? So I used they're overlapping. And in order to get them to snap where I wanted them to, I used road barrier. Right, so on the corner one, of course, I wanted this guy. Right, so to fix this problem, okay, I just built this guy where I wanted it to go, and then I built this catwalk corner. Okay, and I'm snapping it, instead of snapping it to another catwalk, because that won't let you nudge, I built the road barrier where I wanted it, and I snapped it to the road barrier. That make sense? And then I mostly use these T crossings to put in one side and not the other side. See, like I got another T-crossing here so that it doesn't create a fence partway through the other walkway. That makes sense? Gabriel, Joseph Lang, you can only do that on Twitch. There you go. Have you got access to a farm? Sometimes what you guys talk about is crazy. I love it. You guys, what's cool, here's the coolest part. The coolest part about this chat, ooh, we have an interesting thing here. We have a second floor, is that I have an incredible different amount of people. Not different amount, different types of people that from all over the world that follow me, you know? It's just cool. There are people chatting with each other that would never have otherwise chat with each other. I don't know, that's kind of cool to me. I've always enjoyed that with gaming. You know, I made a pretty good friend in Australia that I've been friends with, online friends with for years that I will never meet. And you know, and it's totally cool. It's totally okay. You know? So yeah, I could have done this, and then you can snap it there, and then you can delete there. I should just do it, and then I could snap there. Should just do it. All right, here's my valve, and we're on the third one, right? So let's build a valve. This horrible, I feel like I'm selling my soul to the devil by building this valve. All right, and then what's our number? 9.3. 9.3. All right, and then let's go ahead and put in this in. All right, do we have room for our ugly pump? Pumpy pump. Indeed, yes, indeedly doodly. Okay. That one's done. All right, now we're down to just one. All right, now, how many are up here? How many are left? 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Good. Because remember, we were a little short on 7, but we've also been chewing away a little bit every time. Right? So it's 9. It's 9 fuel per minute short. But that's okay. Now we gotta go uppy up. Okay, we don't need any of these the rest of the time. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Well, let's get rid of this. Yeah, I've met people too. I've met quite a few people that I've gamed with over the years. Oh, I can absolutely call some people that I know friends that I've never met. I absolutely can. Absolutely. All right, so let's see if we can maybe... Or to save on postage. But if instead of that, we didn't do that. But if instead of that, we did something more like... Yes. And what if we did... What if we did this? And then we put our... Is that gonna be enough room? This may not be enough room. All right, let's try this. Is that gonna work? Nope. Maybe like this. Is that the outside one? Yeah, okay, it needs to be the outside one. Oh, we can move him over to the middle. But that's in the middle. And then that's gonna have to be moved over too. So... Might work. It might work. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Not enough room. All right, so the only way that this works, we go out 2. Then we're hitting that stupid thing. Okay, so what if we don't go that direction at all? We go behind. All right, I can handle that. I can handle that. Then we do this. We do this. Then we do this. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. I'm gonna actually, I'll make this line up. I'll go ahead and make this line up. Oh yeah, can get in there with the half nudge. The little half nudgy. I want the pipe to line up though, so. One more. Oh my God, I'm gonna do it. 2 half nudges. He's a madman! That's what I wanted. I wanted them actually lined up. I did it. Look at that little boop. Bloop. All right, now what's really cool is that we're gonna have a matching one over here, which actually means that we can't do this. Gotta be like this. Quite. Not quite. You guys suck. All right, I'll leave it. Pyro, you're actually gonna try to sleep now. All right, man. Thanks for being here, though. Thanks for being around. Appreciate it. I'm making catwalks. You heard of the Stairmaster? That's right, I'm the Catwalk Master. Mastered the stairs. Meow. Nice. You know, I kind of want to do this one while I'm thinking about it. I already can't remember what I did. It's 1.5 out. Remember that. One and a half out, 1 over. Autosave. Okay, just put a solid 8 hours of the game today. Nice. Hey, Eye in the Sky's here. Yeah, I get down on all fours and walk like a cat. All right, real quick, nobody go anywhere. I'm gonna take a quick second. Since we're on an autosave, I should be back before the autosave finishes. Don't mind me. I just, you know, I was drinking whiskey and, you know, one thing led to another and, you know, I'll be right back. Suffice it to say, Okay, I'm back. I had to turn on the freaking ceiling fan. No, I'm back. I mute my mic when I get up to leave. Oh, nobody wants to be hearing anything that they shouldn't hear. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I'm good. But I turned on my ceiling fan, which I haven't really had on all winter. Because I'm sweating my male parts off. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, you guys, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know what this is. I'm not gonna fall for your tricks again. I know their sound. Did I reset my audio thing just in case? Yes. Should I have? No, because you guys are a bunch of trolls. Pyromaniac, why do you fit in so well here? Like you've been here for months. All right, how does that look? Does that match? Ooh, I think we pulled it off. Ladies and germs. I'm gonna leave that for now because I don't know what I have to do there. This will go here. And this will go here. Oh no. Oh no. They killed Zeus. Oh no. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. She looks like one of those rapper dudes' girlfriends. You guys ever listen to the channel There I Ruined It? The guy did a version of Baby Got Back as if that was sung by Simon and Garfunkel. You're related. How are you related? If you don't mind my asking. Are you like, you know, sister, daughter, grandmother of always controlling? She does seem like she is always controlling. Like, how, I want to know what the pitch was like. Was it like, oh, cousins, nice. Was it like, hey, I follow this guy on YouTube. He plays a game that you don't care about, but get on his live streams and help me screw with him. Is that basically the pitch? Because that's how I imagine the pitch was. So there are, all right, so what's I find really interesting is if you go off straight stats, I have very, very few women that watch my channel. Okay, I'll show you guys. I will literally show you the demographic breakdown that YouTube shows me of who watches my channel. However, I have now 3 that I know of, women that watch my channel, the live stream regularly. Pyro number 2, Lina, and Ray. That looks great. That looks really good. Really ties them together. So check this out. Look at the percentage here. Let's see. What am I looking at? I'm looking at audience. All right. Trying to decide if there's anything on here you guys shouldn't see. I think we're okay. But check this out. Okay, male. 99.7% of all videos in the last 28 days. Let's go lifetime. 99.1% lifetime people that have watched this channel. 99.1% are males. It's crazy. Look at these freaking old geezers that watch my channel. No, I'm just kidding. Only 36% from the United States, which again is sort of crazy to me. Look at that number. It's only 64% subscribed. You guys should get on that. I actually figure probably everybody watching this, listening to my voice right now is, or almost everybody is subscribed, either VOD or live. You guys are probably subscribed. Okay, so we fixed that for next time, and we fixed up everything. I like where this is going. Giggity. I like where this is going. All right, let's connect this. All right, now we will need to do a midair sort of turning thing here. Really just the rubber. Really down the middle. 1, 2. All right, well, that's done. And then we'll need our friend pipe. No! Last second switcherooski. All right, and then we need the single. I'm not old, I'm seasoned. Do I speak the old man language? I speak the dad language, I think. Sometimes. No, why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me, belt length? No, I messed it up. Deep Star, that's an excellent subscription to viewer count. I've seen channels that have like 5% subs to viewer count. Really, I actually did sort of have that feeling. I didn't know that sort of as specifically as you said, but I did sort of have that feeling that my sub to viewer wasn't bad. That was mostly me just kind of joking around about it, but that's good to know. That's good to know. But I don't have a ton of views, right? It's not like I'm getting millions of view videos. If I did, then, you know, I think it would be less. But I do have good views. I have really, the people that really watch me are very loyal to my channel. You know, they get on and they start watching and they watch the whole series, right? We gotta do some games here again, but we figured this out, so this will go really fast. We're gonna do one of these. All right, here, Gizmo, you can watch from start to finish now. And then I think we only need two things. We just need this one and that one. No. And this one. And we just go like this and like this. No, that's wrong. That. Like that. That, get rid of that, and get rid of that. There we go, all done. He asked the question, but did he look at the answer? Yeah, so I missed the answer. I gotta scroll up. Now, I heard her laughing at you live when we went to my uncle's wedding, but she said to watch the VODs to get a better pic of you and like it. Okay, okay. I was waiting for the answer, but it got scrolled up. I missed it on its way up. So I had to scroll up to look at it. I will have you know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill these and start from here. Yes. Well, I am glad that always controlling apparently laughs loud. I gotta work on my male to female ratio, apparently. You have a feeling Deep Star is Stin Archie. Did you learn the road barrier trick from Stin Archie, the godlike Satisfactory architect? That's funny. No, I don't know, maybe. I don't know where I learned that from. It was so long ago. It was so long ago. The road barrier trick used to be the only way to do, like if you wanted a wall, like let's say you wanted a wall in the middle of this, like now you can just nudge. Okay, but back in my day when I had to walk uphill to school both ways in the snow, you had to build a road barrier, right? And then what you could do is you could hold control and replace that road barrier with the wall. There was no nudge back in my day. All right, that looks good. And then we should probably do this one too. All right, let's road barrier this one up. Very nice. At least I can recreate my catwalks quickly. My catwalk / lights. And just like that, we're done. Man, it looks good. I wish there wasn't like this empty hole of nothing, but oh well. I don't know, maybe I'll find something to stick there. Maybe not. Okay, the fuel is done, I think. Yeah, the fuel is done. All right, let's do the plastic. Just Monica, that feeling when you build all the catwalks but have no cats to walk on them. You bought this game on the day it came out because you knew it was a banger? Nice. No, I'm okay with that. No one's gonna see it anyway. Eye in the sky. I hear what you're saying. I had to build them that way because that was the only way that they could fit in the blueprint. But it doesn't exactly look good. But from the top down, you can't tell a difference in the light. So I'm not gonna stress it. I'm not gonna stress it. Okay, so now what are we counting to? We're not counting to 8 anymore, or 7. We're counting, well, 8 and then a refill. 8 and then a refill. Is that gonna work? I have to think about this. What are we gonna do with this extra 1/3 of the belt? We can't just refill right on top of him, because then we're gonna have leftover in the belt. How many belts are we gonna have? Wait. No. We're emptying. We're empty. We're filling them. We just fill with 8. And then we gotta, oh crap. Yeah, okay, 8 doesn't quite fill it. All right, let's see if we can do this. All right, here's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we got a little room here. There's a little room here. So really, what we need I have to start at the other end. I have to start at this end. Otherwise there's gonna be no chance. No chance. No chance. Awesome sync it. No, I'm not awesome syncing it. This is planned out perfectly. I need every scrap. No, it's fine, okay? It's fine, okay? All right, hold on. All right, 1, 2, okay, that's 3 on this side. Okay, and we built this, so that's nice, that's nice. And now this is 4, 5. 6, yes. 7. 8. Now, there's a little bit of room left there. Not a lot. Not a lot. What if I said, what if I was doing some foghorn leghorn there? What do you guys think? Do a smart splitter. Smart splitter. Butt scratcher. Smart splitter. Okay, so in theory, this beast right here, he's got 8. Okay, eight what? Okay, he's got 8 of these. Eight of these. All right, so let's do 8 times that. 750. Okay, but we know that the belt holds 780. Okay, and so what's the remainder here? It's this minus that. There's 29.28 left in the belt. Okay, so at this point, there's 29.28 of room left. It's not a full belt. So then what I've done is I've taken this bad boy. We'll go ahead and do a Mark 1. Okay, and now he's gonna send everything he can here, and it's gonna fill what it can. Make sense? Then the rest is gonna start the next line. Probably be a Mark 2. Okay. And then we continue with 2 lines. Now we have 2 lines. We have this line. Oh, well, I guess I popped him out twice. Why did I do that? Oh, well, it's fine. Actually, it's not fine. I don't like it. I don't like it, he said. Sometimes I say it's fine, and it's not fine. Not always fine. I have changed my fine mind. That's where it should have been. Mucho bettero. I live in California. I know how to speak Spanish. All right. That's the ticket right there. No feet. All right, John Jarrett, back to lurking. You're my favorite lurker. What can we do when you say it's fine, but it's not fine? Yeah, hey, you sometimes catch me. John Jarrett, thank goodness Ken wasn't around for the moon launch. America would have never made it with Ken doing the countdown. Hey, I'm not a professional engineer for a reason, okay? All right, so this belt is full. This belt has half a 1 in there. Kinda. How much does he have? Well, I think you can take 8 and then overflow again. Oh no, autosave. Autosave. I got you guys that really, really sweet view for the autosave. I'm really good at this. All right, I gotta keep working on my whiskey. I got really warm and started to sweat, so I put the whiskey to the side. And I just cooled down, so maybe I should totally drink some more whiskey and get heated up again. Ooh, Buffalo Trace. It's very nice. Yeah, it's mostly just, I know what it is in my mind, and I have it labeled just enough to where it makes sense, but it's not really that difficult. It's just each row, how many blueprints I have, any overclocking that's happening, and so then the nominal number of blueprints. Okay, so it mattered a lot more up here because I was doing a lot more overclocking, but there's only one underclock, just so that they were even. It gets to 105. Okay, so I just underclocked C. All right, and then this, okay, each right here, this is our key for how much each blueprint either consumes on an in or produces on an out. Okay, so each blueprint makes 7.68 rubber per minute. Each blueprint eats 86.16 fuel per minute and outputs 93.84 plastic per minute. And so then now all this one does is it just takes the for row A, this is the total rubber, total fuel, and total plastic that gets handled in row A, because there's 27 blueprints in row A. Okay, and then over here, this one's pretty easy. This just takes and divides, okay, this is the total number of rubber, 207.36 per minute, and this divides it by 780 so that I don't know how many belts I need of rubber. All right, and rubber's easy. It eats less than one belt. Way less. I don't even need a Mark 5 here. I could do a Mark 3? 270? Is it Mark 3 at 270? 60, 120, 270, I think. Yeah, so I could do the whole thing with a Mark 3, which, you know, I may or may not do later if I like how it looks. But for now, a Mark 5's fine. And then fuel, okay, that's 4 pipes because it doesn't divide by 780, it divides by 600. So in order to get, sorry, I just ricked you guys. That's what happens when I start drinking alcohol. In order to get 2,326.32 fuel per minute into the row, we need 4 fuel pipes. And then what I done here is just done a remainder. What's this 0.88? Okay, what's the leftover? If I do 3 full ones and then the remaining pipe, it's not full. We know it's not full. Well, what is it? Well, it's 526.32 out of 600. Okay, that's the 3rd pipe, right? Or the 4th pipe. All right, and then the same thing for the plastic. Okay, this is 3.25 total plastic per minute, and this is the remaining. So this is 4. We need 4 belts of plastic coming out. All right, and then the remainder, the extra belt, is going to be there. So there you go. I mean, this is how it works. Does my audio actually sound bad? Do I need to reset my audio, or are you guys just trolling me? I can actually do, yeah, we're still, oh, we're not, we just finished saving. Oh, maybe we didn't just finish saving. I can actually do, a Morty sometimes. But that Rick, that burp in the middle of the word Rick, that was an accident. Oh, geez, Rick. I gotta have more of a scratchy voice though when I'm trying to do Morty. But that's all that spreadsheet does. It's nothing crazy. It's don't stress it. It's just breaking down how much of each item goes into each row, and then how much that I need of each pipe, or how, and then you know, how much it's gonna fill up of each pipe or belt. Well, so my audio does sometimes mess up. And I because the audio software I use is okay at best. And I've gotten really fast at putting those together. So if it does mess up, you just let me know. Okay, so we're gonna do 8 again. Do we count this guy? I think we do. I think we count this guy. All right, all right, so 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. All right, but he's got a little extra room. Okay. So we're gonna fill him with this bro. Okay. How much extra room does he have? He has... He has point... All right, an error has been made. I had to drink some whiskey to think about it. All right, So I filled this up, okay? But not equals 9 minus I counted that 0.6879 as 1. So if I count out another 8, if I count out another 7, which I did, then it's only 7.68. All right, that works. Okay, and then I added 7. I lost it. I lost it in my brain. I had it and I lost it. When do we need... Okay, I added 7. Oh, I just do this. I think I need to add another one. Wait, no, that's not right. I'm almost there. I've almost got it, guys. Sorry. No, I shouldn't be a civil engineer. I'm not good at this. People are showing interest in me. Hold on, I need to think for a second. So I'll read some chat. I'm just reading. Hey, Madrigal, how's it going? What's my normal job? I'll tell you. I sell dreams. The bell tower. What do you do that lets you do so much streaming? I am a realtor, but that's not my main job. I should be a civil engineer. Hey, Jay Leeson, haven't seen you in a while. Come on, Kim, get working. I'm trying. Yeah, we're back to the spreadsheet. Okay, so I'm a consultant. My main job that pays the bills. I do side realtor work. I've been a realtor for 13 years, I think. 15 years. Crap, that means I gotta re-up. You gotta re-up every 4 years. 16 years is coming. That sucks. Thanks for reminding me. Let me drink some whiskey to that. Okay, so my main job, just to answer your question, I'll talk more about it later. I work for a private company as a consultant, and school districts hire our company, me, to help them get facility funding. So I don't work for the school districts directly. I work for a company, and we get hired by school districts to help them get money to build new schools. The facilities specifically, not teachers or administration, just literally construction money. So I help schools get money. And then, yeah, I'm also a realtor, and I have an economics degree. I used to flip houses for a living back in 2008 to 2012-ish. But okay. We had room for 8.31. Then we started with 6.87. Now, okay, so it's going to be 8 minus this. Oh my God, fat fingers. We have this. Is that right? Let's think about this a little bit more holistically, okay? So every 15 blueprints, no, 17. Get rid of this. Can't remember what those are for. Every 17 blueprints, we can 17 times, that's how many is in there, divided by 780. No, not divided by 780. Okay, so it's too much. There's a little bit left over. So after 17, there's just a tiny little bit left over. This is what I needed. So let's count how many we've got so far. Okay, where did we start? 27. So 17 from 27, okay, that's 10. That's here. That where we're doing our shenanigans? No, I'm one off. This is what I was afraid of. Okay, I got it. I was at 11, wasn't I? I was. So, so at 17, or blueprint 10, because we're working backwards. At 17, we can almost fill. Yeah, if I did only 16, if I only did 16 where I was doing, see, this is what I was worried about. There was a red flag in my brain. I couldn't, I hit spacebar with my fat finger. Okay, so this will not fill up 2 belts. 16 worth will not fill up 2 belts. I knew I didn't like this. I just couldn't figure out the math to how to get there. Okay, so we got it. We got to move everything down. Okay, because this isn't enough. This is only 16. Right? Now I'm worried about 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. So, started from here, right? Oh, maybe I am okay. Because I have to count 11. I load 11. I'm loading on 11. Yeah, I am loading 11. So if I load 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, no, I'm okay. All right. Stupid thing. Do I count? I hate that. Okay. So at this point, this barely fills this last belt. And we just have a tiny, tiny little piece left over that starts our friend here. How much is he? How much is he? Let's calculate it. Okay, it's so we did 17. Okay, and so we'll do 2 minus this minus 2. Okay, the little leftover. Okay, that's a portion of a belt. All right, and so then we take this and we take that and we multiply it by 780. 35. So there's 35 per minute. Okay, this is giving us 120 per minute. Okay, plastic. Well, a little less than 120. 80. It's giving us. Well, it's right here. 93.82, 84. But most of it, we only have 35 left. Is that right? Yeah, 4.5% times 780. 35? Yeah, I think that's right. All right, so we're good. We've started this. We're good. Now we have 2 that are full. We have 2 full boys. All right, so this guy goes here, and then our other full one. He was here, but he has been waylaid. Okay, he's now here. All right, let's run this bad boy all the way back. All right, we got it, guys. We got it. I wish there was a easier way to do that, but my gorilla math gets there eventually. You build for a living? My math checks out. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So you, what do you build? I'm pretty familiar with residential home building. You know, it's Bell Tower. I drank a bottle and a half yesterday. By the way, I'm drinking Buffalo Trace. Aaron Gordon, welcome. Real civil technician here. Stay away. Engineering work is not as lucrative as it seems, and it's super stressful. Yeah. If I was gonna do engineering work, I think I would do like mechanical engineering stuff for myself. I want to make stuff for myself. Jesus, by the time he gets back to the game, it's gonna be on autosave. You know what, Sharwin? Sync it. Joseph, I can't sync it. My whole setup here is based on 100% utilization. There's no syncing here. I need every inch, every little scrap. Will I get every scrap? No, because it won't be perfect, but I'm gonna try. Andre Berent Alm Skardal. Hey, from Norway. Love your videos. Thank you, man. You build underground utilities. That's crazy. How many more years will it be till he turns this thing on? I'm turning this on in like a week and a half, you chuds. I don't know if that was the correct use of that word, but came to mind. All right, so now how many? Okay, we had this infusion of 35 per minute. All right, so okay, so we're gonna do 780 minus 35. Okay, that's what's left. That's the capacity left in the belt. All right, and then we're gonna take the capacity that's left in the belt, and we're gonna divide it by how many blueprints it gives us. Okay, we can jam in 7 more, and then Mr. 8 will be the overflow. Okay, so 7 full, and then Mr. 8 is the overflow. Okay, we can count that. Okay, so here's where we start. 7 full. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this is the overflow. See, that didn't take nearly as long that time to figure that out. I do eventually, like, get my shit together. The problem is right when I figure out how to fix one problem, it's time to freaking go on to a new problem, and then I have to figure out that damn problem. I don't know if that's right. Hold on. All right, let's do this. Let's set our merger. Yeah, to be honest with you, where I'm at, I love working for myself. I'm not fully working for myself right now. But if I had to work for another company, I wouldn't want to work for any other company than the one I am currently working for. I love my job situation. I wouldn't necessarily say I love my job, but I do love my job situation. It really... Oh, overflow. Did I set that other one? Can't remember if I set the other one. We better go back and look. My job is a good job. And I cannot complain. I don't know if I would switch careers. What I want to do is work for myself. So. You know, I don't need the extra stress. All right. You no longer go there. You go there. And yes, in order for you to go there, you have to go there. And in order for you to go there, you have to go there. Yeah, basically what I do is when, let's say that you had, and this may not translate well to, you know, if you don't live in the United States, because I don't know how, you like, your civil, like, laws and stuff or your setup is. But, in America, let's say a builder was building 1,000 homes, a 1,000 home subdivision on the edge of the town. Okay. Well, that 1,000 homes, that's an extra elementary school. All right. Who pays for that elementary school? All right. Now, every state does it differently, but in the state of California, the state is responsible. As long as you qualify for it, as long as you have eligibility to get state funding, the state will pay for half. It's not really half. It ends up being like 35%. We help school districts get that money from the state, so that they basically get reimbursements, so that they can pay for that school. But what I do, I actually do something in my company that is maybe, you know, 10% of the work. I'm kind of a specialist even within my company. I actually, in the state of California, a developer, as long as, okay, so I'll keep telling the story, but I'm gonna hook up the rubber now, and the rubber is really, really easy. It just connects to this over and over and over again. All the way down. There's no funny business with popping over. Oh, we have to finish this. Hold on. But that's easy. Just this. Oh, that was the only thing we needed? That was the only thing we needed. All right, sweet. All right, I'm gonna put in these rubber hookups. Well, I finished my story. So, but I mark ones over and over again. So in the state of California, as long as a school district can prove that they need the money, a school district can charge what's called a developer fee. And so why should, if a home builder is building a 1,000 homes and they're making money off of that, why should the state of California or the taxpayer pay most of the money to house the students that are going to come out of those homes? And really, a developer fee is a fee imposed on development that helps mitigate the impact of that development. That way, the taxpayers aren't stuck with 100% of the burden of having to pay for the school that is the school district is now required to build because, 500 kids are coming out of a development that didn't exist before. So, but they have to prove it. Okay, they have to go through these steps. It is fightable in court if you feel like the school district didn't do a good enough job proving that they need those funds, that they don't already have the funds to build the school. I write those reports. I write the analyses that proves that a district has to, that the district gets to charge a developer to we're deleting feet now, guys. To build their houses. Otherwise, it will be a combination of either the state taxpayer or a local taxpayer passing a local bond to build the school. So there you go. Long-winded answer on what I do. This game isn't perfect, smart to sync every 10 spots. Well, we're gonna find out, Joseph. The life of the boss never ends. Yeah, I know. I don't mind it. Look what I'm doing right now. I'm technically working. It's 1 a.m. on a Saturday night. I'm technically working. If I do what I like, okay, I want to work. When I say I want to work for myself, I mean that I want to do what I want to do that makes money. Okay, I don't want to go do something I don't want to do to make money. I'd rather just do what I'm okay doing, which is the job I have now. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's a great job, right? Because it's safer. Okay, it's why risk the safety of working for a good company and that guaranteed income, okay? Sick time, vacation time. If I'm not gonna do what I want to do. So when I say I work for myself, I'm only gonna do things I want to do for myself. That's what I want to do. I want to do what I want to do. Shocker, right? And so that's when I say I want to work for myself. That's what I mean. And so until I can make a full living, including pay for my home and my 5 kids and the quality of living that we've been doing, you know, until I can do that by working for myself, plus investments, you know, then I'll continue to work for the company that I'm working for. But I'm okay with working all the time, as long as what I'm doing, as long as that quote unquote work is something I want to do, because I'm going to be doing that anyway. He doesn't know he works for a scam call center. Not that I know of. I can start half of it in 3 to 5 streams. That is true. I'm oblivious. What am I oblivious to? You work in mechanical engineering, it's great. You get to learn so much stuff, and I love it. Mandrigal. Yeah, so, it's Chodes. Chud. Yeah, I said Chud. I didn't mean Chode. Woot, I've been listening but not talking. You sound like you have an exciting life. I mean, not exciting. I write reports. I write boring reports that are boring so that people purposefully don't read them. People look at them intently for like 2 weeks and then they get filed and never looked at again. That's what I do. But if we were ever to get sued, and I'm knocking on wood here, it would be looked at way too closely. So we make sure that it's as good as it can be. All right, back to work. I'm still not sure what I'm oblivious to, but I mean, I guess that proves your point that I'm oblivious. Oh, I missed this one. I gotta do it right on the edge. Is it absolutely ridiculous that I'm spending time deleting that? Yes. Do I care? No. You built 10 schools in Colorado. Nice. Well, yeah. Aaron, I won't disagree with you, but there's no reason for me to take a look at the Finnish school system because nothing I do could ever change what we do. So, you know. If I was a politician or a lobbyist, maybe, we work with the best that we can with what we have, unfortunately. The system is what it is. And, you know, that's a whole nother conversation that probably is getting into the place where I wouldn't want to talk about it. But trust me when I say that by no means do I think my system is perfect. And we'll leave it at that. You know, I was just explaining my job. That's all. I think there's advantages and disadvantages. You know, the thing is, so one thing that I think a lot of people that aren't from the United States may not know is that there really is a pretty big difference in how states handle things. In a lot of ways, our states are different as different to each other as countries in Europe, for instance. Maybe not quite that much, but in a lot of ways they are, right? And so, you know, this how California runs its school system versus you know, Texas, vastly different versus Iowa, you know, and there's 50 of them. Hawaii, right? Because every state has different needs. and different things that they think are important. All right. All right, this one's done. And we got a good start on the other one. Oh, it's not done yet. We got to put in all these guys. But we'll do that real quick. Five kids, a troll clan. Yeah. 5 kids. I do have 5 kids. Yeah, it is exciting. They're each different. They each have their own strengths, weaknesses. But yeah. I said this last night. I think I'm a good dad, but I think I'm an okay parent. If you sort of get my meaning. My wife, however, is amazing. She's an amazing mother and an amazing parent. If that makes sense. Probably a distinction without a difference, but it made me laugh. All right, let's see if we can maybe and perhaps have some fun here. How would this look if we put in one of these? It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Festivus miracle. Great. I'm just gonna do that over here. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that'll work. I cannot complain about my life. I have a great life. Not gonna do that. Gonna do this edge. Crap. There we go. That was silly. I'm the catwalk whisperer. I whisper to catwalks. Similar to a cat whisperer, but with, with more walking. All right, nice. Little things like that I don't want to have to remember how I did them. Oh, we should probably somehow connect these to those. I don't know, I'll think about it. A lot of good the catwalk does is if it's isolated from everybody else. I don't know, that's a problem for later. Let's go. Well, the thing is that I wouldn't really, to be really honest with you, Aaron, I wouldn't really trust anybody's opinion that didn't live and understand both systems intimately. Because the problem is, that's why I can't really have an opinion on how anybody else does anything except for just my state. Because I don't even know how another state does their details. I barely know my own. So how can I tell whether Finland or any other country or any other state does better than what I'm used to when I barely understand my own? Does that make sense? And so, because otherwise, all we're doing is we're just going off of like what we've heard or what the news says or, you know, what we see on social media or insert whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because then it's not really your opinion. It's somebody else's, right? And so, I don't know. For me, I would go to other states. From what I understand, there are things that I'm not happy with. I would totally go to other states. Okay, but I'm not even willing to do that because, like I said earlier, all my stuff is here. Like all my family's here. You know, the taxes are not great, and you know, there's other problems with California. Okay, there's good things too, but it would be worth it to me to go somewhere else for many reasons. But really, it's hard for me or you to say what's good or bad compared to other countries because we don't really know. Like, there's costs to everything, right? And I don't know, it's really easy to say like, oh, the healthcare in America is terrible. Okay, yeah, but you know, how do you know? Because unless you're intimately familiar with both, it's really difficult to compare, right? Because mostly what you're doing, you're looking at anecdotal evidence or things that other people have said. It's really hard for yourself. You know what I mean? Hey, Jay Marshall. No system is perfect. Systems are merely a balance of competing requirements. They can't be perfect by design. I can't say that I disagree with you there, Jay Marshall. You're just picking. All the systems do is pick which part sucks. And that's sort of what I was actually kind of getting at. Like, which part do you choose in your system sucks, right? Other systems choose different parts that suck. You know, which one is yours? Which one do you get? You know, it's like buying a house. All right, you're never gonna find the perfect house. All you can do, let's see, what's the last one here? All you can do is you can pick the house that 6, really? Is that right? Better be. Yeah, 6. Oh, no, 7. So 6 is the last full one. All right, 6 is the last full one. Okay. Move to North Carolina? Yeah, I would. So again, I have family here. There's for tax reasons, I would like to move out of California, but I wouldn't go far. Probably Nevada. Probably just over the border in Nevada. I'd be one of those guys. All right, where is 6? 6 is here. This is the last whole one. But yeah, I think that most of that stuff, you're picking, you know, choose what's bad. You know what I mean? You know, do you pay more? Do you, anyway, I don't want to go into the details because, you know, I don't want to go into the details, but what did I do? I think I deleted this one and we did this one. Hey, Dad Gaming. Marshall's Law of Conservation of Suck. Yeah. Next morning topic to discuss sucks. Yeah, sure. I've not even been to the USA, so I know what you hear. Yes, I know about the. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like that's all we ever hear most of the time. So all we can do is kind of make the best judgments we can and try to, you know, I mean, it's not that we can't. You're not allowed to have an opinion. Of course you are, but it's just hard. It's hard for everybody. You know, because you know we don't know. You know, and honestly, there's also a thing where you just I need room. Because we're going the opposite direction. Ooh, I can... I'll do it to this one. Okay. You know, we're familiar and usually we like the systems we grow up in. So, and the systems that we know. And that's okay. What was this? This was, I want to say 3.1. Yeah, 3.1. All right, and then we need a unpowered pump here. All right, nice. That's our first one in. Let's build this out. In the end, any first world country, you know, and chances are, if you're listening to my voice, you're probably in a first world country. I mean, not everybody, of course, but chances are, if you're watching an 8-hour VOD of some dude playing video games, you're probably in a first world country. So we're all doing pretty freaking good, you know? Like, we're all doing good. Like, I don't know. I just, like we're good, you know? At that point, we're just kind of fine-tuning. In the grand scheme of things, all that stuff, all that sort of like policy stuff is just fine-tuning. Because we're doing amazing. You know, it's like it's the old joke. Oh, first world problems. You know what I mean? Like, we're doing great. We have no cause to complain. We're just trying to eke out that extra little bit of value, you know? For the most part. I'm talking big picture. we're doing good. If we live in a first world country, we're doing good. Anyway, that's how I see it, at least. Maybe that's my economics talk, my economics degree talking. All right, nice. That's the first one that gets killed. What I heard first was choose who suck less. Yeah. Jay Marshall, I think I know what you're saying, and I can't say I disagree. Woot, how am I flying without a hover pack or jetpack? I am flying because I turned on advanced game settings and I went to gameplay and I turned on flight mode. Because I decided months ago that if I was ever going to finish this thing, I had to stop screwing around with how I'm flying. Sorry to hear that, Jay Marshall, but at least you're chilling. Aaron, you weren't here for this. I worked on this for like an hour on the other side. This may or may not work, but this is the best guess that I can do to make it work until it does. So this right here, I need 3.1 per minute to come in to finish this off. All right, and as long as this Mark 1 is getting full flow to it, this valve should work. And it is getting full flow to it because nothing up to this point has leached off of this 600 line. So because I'm going to 600 to 300, this should be full and this valve should work. Okay, it's got to be full though. So I think this is going to work. This is going to give us a little bit more fuel. We just need a little bit more to make this run at 100%. And then I have this in to make sure that that little bit more doesn't go the wrong direction. And that's it. And we're gonna see. I probably need some elevation changes to really make this work. But this is good enough for now, and we'll fine tune at a later date when it's on. Thank you, God, for opening my eyes today, having breakfast, my daughter's coffee and kin. Nice. We're doing good because there were 40 of these kids. We're doing good because we're 40. These kids, your 5 kids are screwed. Nah, my kids are great. I'm good to go. They're fine. They're all asleep. 80% of everything is crap. Failure is very common as long as we learn, and we learned a lot this time. It's a net positive. I think so. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Life isn't fair. Life sucks. The sooner you come to terms with that and start doing the best you can despite the fact that life isn't fair and life sucks. Oh, and by the way, we're not going to have any real ability in our lives to change it. Not on a large scale. Nobody listening to me, okay? None of us are ever going to be president of the United States or a senator or whatever that equivalent is in your country, right? All we can do is try to make our lives the best that we can for the people around us and the people we come in contact every day. And that requires, basically working your ass off. All right, and as soon as you realize that life isn't fair and life sucks and we have to do shit that isn't fair, then you can start to put yourself in a position to make life a little bit less sucky for other people. And if we do that, then there's nothing much else to do. You know what I mean? Like, then that's a win. That's a little silly. That's the way I look at it, at least. Life's a bitch and then you die. So. All right. What's next? Let's go look and see when the other one, what blueprint I was at on the last full one. Our government's making it harder. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. Personally, so just one example, right? I wish we had vouchers. This is, what? This is 6. Most of my kids haven't gone to public school. Most of their lives. My wife and I have paid out of pocket for homeschooling. It would have been really nice to get the money that they would have gotten were they going to public school as a voucher to be used so that we can have more control over their education. Now, we could do it because I spent extra money, but not everybody can spend extra money. And if they can't spend extra money, then they have to put up with whatever the government will in their area will do. And some have better schools in better areas and some don't. But you're stuck. You have to do with whatever's there. I would much rather have the voucher, that money, so I could choose, like, my kid gets X amount of dollars, right? Whether they go to public school or whether I take that money and do something else with it. That's a perfect example, I think, an easy one that would make it easier, make the government easier for me to take care of my kids the way I think they should be taken care of. You know, easy example. All right, 13. 13's the last whole one, right? Yeah, and then we do our shenanigans. I'm actually not optimistic. I'm the opposite. Are you being sarcastic? I think now that I said that, I think I realize you're being sarcastic. I'm so optimistic. Yeah. I'm not, actually. All right, so this was the last full one. So then we do these shenanigans, right? We have a little bit extra here. All right, and then you're gonna get deleted. You're gonna get deleted. You're gonna get deleted. I guess, oh, and this is this crap. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. This is a little silly. Little silly. You just nailed it, Ken. If you have control, then the government has less, and that's the constant that it will prevent. I agree. In general, I'm a small government guy. The less, the better. Because all I can do is push back on that pendulum a little bit, and it probably won't be enough. So, I'm not saying that all government is bad. I'm just saying if I'm going to push on that pendulum, I'm going to push towards less. Where did I say? Oh, I was going to put it here. Yeah, put it here. Lock that. Do that. Put that there. Lock that. Do a Mark 1. I'm trying to remember while I'm having a complicated and actually relatively complicated conversation. 6.2. Our spreadsheet says 6.2. And then all we have to do is put in our Mark 1 pump. I don't know. I just trust people. I trust that people, well, anyway, I don't want to go into too far down that rabbit hole because, you know, I try to make this channel a place where people can chill, and listening to the economics of politics is probably not very chill to many people. That continues, but this... what did I do? I think I went like here, and then I think I went like this. You know, and the fact is that we can only ever do what we think is like the best course of action, right? And then if we're wrong, right, we learn, and maybe then, you know, we'll do better next time. Like if I'm wrong, like if my opinions are wrong, then who does that hurt? It just hurts me. I mean, me and my family, right? So that's the responsibility that I take. We need you, Ken. You're our voice. No, we give a government. You give us a choice. Well, look. I mean, I think that some government is good. All right. I'm not a, you know. But you know, so from an economics perspective, I am very much of a invisible hand kind of a guy. Okay. So if you know economics, I'm a laissez-faire, invisible hand kind of guy. So, all right, we made good progress. Autosave time. Yeah, Jay Marshall, I agree with you. Fair enough. Pessimistic. Yeah, booed on Twitch. Pessimistic. No, more of a realist. Like, life sucks. It's hard. All right, I could give you a million examples. There's always somebody that had more of an advantage than you, right? Entire countries have more advantages than me, but I have more advantages than entire continents. So there's people above you, there's people below you. Like, I could be upset that, you know, back when I flipped houses, okay, there was another guy my age. I didn't like the way he did business. His dad lent him $300,000, and he took that, and in the craziness of flipping houses, he turned it into millions. I helped him do it. We all worked together. I didn't have a dad that could lend me $300,000. That's just the way it was. So I barely made it out of that with covering my expenses, because, you know, I lived a good life. I got paid, but I didn't compound any money, right? And now that guy, I don't know. Maybe because I don't like maybe the way he did business cost him in the end. I don't know. Maybe he's doing great. Maybe he has $10 million. I don't know. But the point is like, I could get upset that, like, he had this advantage that I didn't. But then I could also, like, realize that, okay, well, you know, I was born in a country that has clean water and electricity and indoor plumbing, you know, and toilets, you know, and I've never gone hungry a day in my life, except for when I was fasting, but I did that on purpose. You know what I mean? So, yeah, life's unfair, but it's unfair. It's equally unfair to everybody, right? Nobody has, okay, one person somewhere had the most advantage ever, but like, there's always somebody better than you, had more advantage than you. I don't know. And it doesn't matter. We can't change that. It's just life. So you just play with the cards you're dealt, you know, and do the best you can, and try to carve out a little bit of security and and comfort and happiness for the people, for yourself and the people that you care about, you know? And what else can you do? You know, I'm not going to spend my life being unhappy about the situation that I'm in. So, you know, I only have so many minutes left. I'm not going to spend them unhappy about something I can't change. You know, so I spent there was like maybe 4 or 5 years where I was really invested into politics. Like, I knew everything that was happening nationally, in my state, right? I spent hours, okay, knowing what was going on, okay? And then I realized, like, 4 to 6 years after that, I was like, oh my God, I'm spending so much time and energy for nothing. I can't affect this. This doesn't, like, I need to know enough to vote. But even that really doesn't even matter most of the time. But I do it because of the principle. Like, I was spending all this time and energy when I needed to be, like, learning how to invest or manage my money better or insert a million different things, right? None of them being, you know, what exactly happened in politics that day. You know? I don't know. Oh, I left a goodies for myself. I'll maybe pick those goodies up later. Lot better expenditure of energy to you know, better yourself, better your own situation, I think. Okay, so the last full one. Is this one. 20. The last full one is 20. It's 20. And that's the last full one. Okay. So then we do this thing where we come in. You own a home now. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I took a gamble. I took a risk. I had a home and I sold it because I felt like from COVID, we were begging for a crash. And I'm sitting on the equity. You know, but looking back, you know, I was expecting between now and COVID, I was expecting a huge crash. To be honest with you, it never really came. So, oh, and then we're gonna do, right? Isn't this what I did? You know, it's just one of those choices that I'm still making the best of it. But I'm gonna wait to buy. I may end up waiting longer than I expected. It's kind of the point that I was making. This. We do this. Oh, but it's not that, remember? Because, okay, yeah. But we have that, we have this wall in the way here. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Just this one time because of this wall. That sucks. You're right in my way, my man. There we go. That's not perfect, but I'll live with it. Let's not do it right over the... This one goes here. That one locks to that one. That one does this. We do the valve. Come on, valve. But good for you. Get a house. What's next? 9 point something, right? 9.3? Yeah, 9.3. One of my employees says, you can bitch, you can change. One of those is better than is the better choice. She's really smart, smarter than anyone in the company, including me. Yep. Yeah. No chance would I ever. Who would place a pillar there? I know. What asshole would place a pillar here? Some asshole. So it's really funny. I do a lot of. I have another story. Shocker. This is why I'm actually enjoy. Oh no, we got to do these damn turns. You guys, the stupid turns. I actually enjoy these long streams, so I can tell stories. I have a captive audience. Is this the last one? And then we're down to... Yeah, we're down to 1. And then there was 1. All right, then he comes up here, and so I am too much. So in my work, I do a lot of work with school districts, as I mentioned, and I go to a lot of board meetings. Okay, and the school board is like little baby politicians. Right? It's where you start, right? It's like, oh, you know, school board. Okay, the politics that happens there, I hate saying something. Not even saying something. I hate when things that aren't true I don't know. I'm too much of a straight shooter to ever be any good at politics. I would get destroyed because I don't have the patience for that kind of crap. So I know you were just joking about, you know, you should run for governor. No. I would get destroyed. You know, I would never want to put my family through that. That's the shitty part. Right, the parts that I do know of politics, I don't want to do that. I don't want to, like, why would I want to do that? You know? The people that do that are legitimate, that are really trying to help, I have nothing but respect for them because I don't have that kind of intestinal fortitude. I just don't. You know, those people, man, they'll do anything to hold on to power, and they don't care who they destroy. And I wouldn't want to put myself purposefully in the firing line. I am not nearly brave enough for that. And it sucks because I know there's a bunch of other people out there just like me that would do well that don't because of that very reason. And then things don't change. I know. What did I end up going with here? I think I went with... Plus, it's too late for me. I have cast my die, and politics I do not think are in my future, and I'm okay with it. I just want to, like, retire play my games, chat with my friends, fiddle in my garage, learn some new skills for myself, ones that I want to learn, not ones that I have to learn in order to, you know, pay bills. You know what I mean? That's all I want to do. You know? I'm a simple man. Just a simple man trying to make my way in the galaxy. Build my Star Wars stuff. No! Why did you do that? All right. How many belts? 2. We need 2 plastics and 1 rubber. It's one-sided in the sense that there's to me, there's like the career people, right? And then there's everybody else. I would be the everybody else. I don't really think of politics anymore as one side versus the other. I used to. I don't know. Again, not necessarily a topic that I would want to chat about too much on this channel because I wouldn't want to make anybody uncomfortable. But because we're here to hang out. But yeah, no, I just, like I said, I'm a simple man. Too simple. You know, I like being home with my wife and my kids. I like watching, I like sitting, eating good food, watching a good story, you know, with my wife and kids. I don't have the ambition to put myself through something like that. For good or ill. Maybe I should, but I don't. I just don't. So let's see. This should be, and a good book. Like I like my stories. 1, 2. I like, you know. Are you right above that? You really are. It should have been really easy. Not mess that up. No, this goes this way. Is that where that needs to go? Yeah, it's just way too long. What's the old, I don't know, it's in sayings, all kinds of movies, but basically like, the only people that you could trust with power are the ones that don't want it. Or the very fact that somebody actually wants the power is an indication that they shouldn't have it. Like, what a freaking, like, horrible, you know, irony, right? Or catch-22. So I heard about this. I've heard about this. Oki's still here. Nice. Wish we were closer on the planet. Politics ain't like dusting crops, boy. Hey, Tom G. Do I ever go to Big Bear? Big Bear, is that in California? Big Bear. I don't know. I don't know. Joseph, I don't know. Was Slimy Mikey here when you were here? I think he's gone now. He's a good buddy of mine. He lives in Colorado as well. Let's go look and see what we need on this one. I will say one of my goals. Okay, just this guy and the pipe underneath him, and then the rubber. Okay. Big Bear. It's the mountain in Cali. Big Bear. Not ringing any bells. Oh, there's Big Bear Lake, Big Bear Valley, Big Bear Mountain. Big Bear Mountain is okay. I've driven past it. I've never gone to it, like to go to it. I drive past that. I drive past one of the on one of the freeways nearby. When I go, there's some clients I have that are in that area that I have to drive through there. At least I think. That's Bear Mountain. Big Bear. Bear Mountain. I don't know. I don't know. There's more than one Bear Mountain. There's a Big Bear Lake. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to tell me where it is. I've never been purposefully to a place called Big Bear. I can tell you that. On purpose. Maybe on accident. Yeah, he's not in Denver. My buddy, Slimy, Mike. Can't remember where he is. Oh, that looks like crap. You look like crap, sir. Sir, you need to switch back to horizontal to vertical so that your right-hand turns don't look like hot garbage. There you go. Is this one bad too? Yeah, these are both bad. I didn't notice them. Because I changed it to get that little wiggle in. There we go. That's a much better curve. Much better turn. There you are. Yeah, Big Bear Lake. Big Bear Lake is Los Angeles. I haven't been to a lot of places in Southern California. I am a Northern California snob, like straight up Northern California snob. And if there was anybody from Southern California here, we could definitely have a fight. I would blame you for stealing all of our water. Uh-oh, that's not right. I am 100% a Northern California snob. I mean, I've been to Southern California. There's really good food in LA. The Mexican food in LA is so freaking good. And San Diego, oh my gosh. We have okay Mexican food in Sacramento, but oh, it's so good. So, you know, we can get along. We could get along on some things. But Yeah, I just don't think I've been there. Nice. Yeah, Sacramento. Simi Valley and Auburn. Nice. I am not very far from Auburn at all. So let me ask you this, Jay Marshall. You know what? One of my favorite places to go to eat. I'm talking about food, guys. In Auburn, Taco Tree. Are you a Taco Tree fan from Auburn? It's like, I'm not saying it's good, but it's like nostalgic, you know? And it's definitely not authentic Mexican food at all. It's like white people Mexican food. It's called Taco Tree. This is good. This is good. We're all hooked in. The pipe is all hooked in here. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Yeah, Northern California. Yeah, I'm actually familiar with Simi Valley. Simi Valley is an actually okay little corner there of the LA area. It's not bad as Southern California goes. If I was forced to live in Southern California, Simi Valley would not be. I'm not saying it's good. I told you, Jay Marshall, that it has nothing to do with the fact that it's good. It has everything to do with the nostalgia factor. But yeah. All right, let's get these in. It's just kind of fun. Rando taco truck. Yeah. No, not Rando taco truck. So we have the little pop-ups in the parking lots. That's the good stuff. You want some good Mexican food? That stuff is great. No taxes either. You know, and so far I haven't died of food poisoning, so far so good. That food is so good. Get somebody doing the name is escaping me right now. It's like my favorite taco. Basically the one that they carve off the trompo. They carve off the pork, like the pork belly, or I mean the pork shoulder. The name is escaping me. Find a nice place like that on the side of the road on a Friday night in a parking lot. Oh, so good. The Reagan Library. I don't know where that is off the top of my head. I should. I should. All right. This is looking good, you guys. We're hanging out, we're chatting. I'm building stuff. Lights are in. All right, that's in. Our fuel is in, for sure. Okisuner, they had food trucks when I was in Okinawa that would pull up at the gates of military bases, and we would get out and get some of the best Japanese food you ever had. Oh yeah, food trucks are so good. I agree. I mean, they can be. Like, not all food trucks. Right, but like, a good one. They're so expensive now, though. It's like, more expensive than a freaking restaurant sometimes. But maybe that's just where I live, which is very possible. Sucks to suck. I'm getting to the point, though, in that, you know, between my wife and I, we can cook food better than almost... like most kinds of foods that we eat, I can't eat them out because I can cook them better at home. Like a steak, you know, there's some places that I can eat a steak out, but most of the time I get a steak and I'm just disappointed in it, especially if it's like really expensive. So we're gonna make steaks for Mother's Day in the morning. Well, not in the morning, but you know, for dinner tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow is now, old man. But you know, we're gonna buy fillets, and between my wife and I, we're gonna make filet mignon better than anywhere I could buy it. I mean, maybe like something really expensive would be better, but like, if it is, it's not better by much, and it's definitely not better enough for the increased price. Now, steaks, hamburgers, a barbecue, anything like that, I can make better than I can buy. A lot of Mexican I can make better than I can buy. Not all of it. There's some stuff that is just, you know, you can't make as well as a good place. But a lot of it, you definitely can. Oh, I was gonna do this, and we do this. So it's gotten harder and harder to kind of eat out for that reason. Yeah, that's a little easier. You know, and don't get me started on things like frickin' like Italian food. You'd have to spend so much money. Yeah, okay. To beat the stuff that you can make at home by following some, you know, by buying a little bit of equipment and some good ingredients and following a nice YouTube channel to tell you how to make, you know, authentic Italian food. You know? But there's some things that are tough, like pizzas are hard. You know? There's some things that are hard, but I don't know, I'm just getting to the point where I really feel like eating out less and less. Sushi, all right? I'm not gonna make sushi at home. You know, pizza, probably. Like really good Chinese food, that'd be really tough to make at home. You know? But it's getting to the point where, like, most things, I know I can do a better job at home. I just look at my old address on the maps, it's built up. But if you go due south from the library, it's, yeah, and I lived in the apartments to the southeast. Okay. Yeah, it's become that way. I cook way better than anyone. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the food that I make. You're doing 6-hour ribs tomorrow. Nice. We did smoked chicken thighs and drumsticks Friday. My wife and I have a pellet smoker. I need to do a brisket soon, but I'm going on vacation and I'm trying to be a little careful until I go on the vacation. When I get back, I'm going to be doing briskets on the pellet smoker again. Yeah, I have a Yoder smoker. I have a YS720S. I have the big Yoder smoker. Yeah, although, so Joseph, you're did you watch any VODs? I'll assume you haven't. From January 1st to April 1st, I was taking part in a weight loss competition. I did a lot of fasting. I lost 89 pounds, but not all of that is like legit weight loss. A ton of that was water weight and food weight because I fasted. And so I immediately gained 24 of it, like next day. 24 pounds of water and food and to like in one day of eating, right? So it wasn't like I lost 90 pounds of fat, but I did lose a lot of fat. And then I did lose some muscle too. But I did a weight loss challenge, and long story short, the first place prize is a offset smoker. The weight loss challenge was put on by a barbecue YouTube channel. 89 pounds. I lost 89.2 pounds in 90 days. But again, it wasn't all fat. I estimate I lost roughly 50 pounds of fat. I wrestled too, actually. I coached wrestling. Anyway, that's another story. We'll talk about that too. I'm not going anywhere. But anyway, first place prize, backyard offset smoker. Long story short, I won the first place prize. I didn't really win it, but I'm getting the first place prize. It's a very long story. And so, nice. And so I am getting an offset smoker probably in a few months that I will, and then I'll have my pellet smoker and my offset. What was I working on? Were we done? Did I finish that up and then we auto-saved? Yeah, I think so. All right, that's all done. I wonder if I should do this. I wrestled 189s in high school. My junior and senior year, I wrestled 189s, and then I coached wrestling for many years. There's actually a girl who is going to the Olympics, Jennifer Page. I coached her when she was like 10. I was one of her coaches. I will in no way take any credit whatsoever for how amazing she is at wrestling. I was one of her coaches. She went to my high school. Oh no, you don't line up. How sad. That's not good. It's like the Catwalk Whisperer has oh, you know what? Close enough. And you know we can fake it. We can fake it, fake it, fake it, fake it. Get on there. I don't care what you smell. Boom. Doesn't have the lights, but that's okay. And then I'm actually trying to move back into that old high school attendance area so that my daughter can go to my old high school. She won't wrestle. That's okay. But my son probably will. And he can wrestle with the old team. Get the old team back together again. Yeah, they call it Masters now, but back in my day, it was called Sections. And it was basically I was I was 2 wins from going to the California State Tournament. So I made it to the second day of the tournament that if you place at, you qualify, go to state. My senior year. I was a better coach than I was a wrestler. Physically, it was hard to. I was never physically gifted. I was smart, right? I wrestled really smart. That got me a lot of wins, but you know, not the same. At a certain point, those kids were just they were men, right? They were men at 18, and they just, you know. I wasn't ready to beat some of those guys at the state tournament, to even get to the state tournament. But I got close. I was happy. Okay, that looks good. We've distracted ourselves enough. Okie Sooner, night, man. You were coached by Dan Hutchinson. He was silver medal. I know Dan Hutchinson. I was blessed at where I train. The kids need men like you. Yeah. So I wrestled. I went to a camp that was put on by Uriah Faber. Okay, let's move on here. We've done the fuel. Let's get the plastic going. Oh, and we got to go backwards. Right? And we're gonna go backwards, and we're gonna copy what we did before. I'm not gonna do the math again. I'm just gonna copy it. So I was at a camp with Uriah Faber, and I had really just recently graduated high school, but I was a coach, like I said, and Anyway, he thought that I was a student there, and he was like, all right, we go all the way down. It's our first one. First game that we play, right here. Uriah Faber went to college in Northern California. He was a wrestler at UC Davis. 19. 19 is a partial fill. The last full fill is gonna be 20. The last full fill is 20. Right here. I had a really good wrestling coach. I don't know if you ever heard of David Lee. He's a 3-time California state champion in the 80s. Yeah, Uriah Faber is an absolute G. He's really cool. He's really, really nice. And that was a long time ago, right? He hadn't even really started UFC then. He was still coaching wrestling. All right, last full one is 20. Let's see if I can concentrate here long enough. All right, last full one is 20. All right, and then 19, which is this one, right? No. This one is a partial fill. Yep. All right, and for the partial fill, we do a Mark II, goes there. And then right here, we do a Smart Splitter, Butt Scratcher. Ooh, this is opposite, you guys. I have to go this way. I have to load it this way. Right, so my merger has to be, yeah. The line must be drawn here. Oopsie. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, he's a cool guy for sure. We're gonna load everything we can forward. And then we're gonna overflow to the right. He has at least one training gym in the Sacramento area. Okay, that's good. All right, now let's hook up everything behind this. Nice, and now we can get rid of these. I do miss coaching. I had to stop because, well, you know, life. Had to work. You know, coaching usually happens, you know, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm still working. But I don't know. That's another thing. You know, if I can get my time back, I would love to do that again. You know, just one of those little things. But my son is 5, so I got a little time. I got a little time to get my shit together so I could coach again by the time he's old enough for me to coach him. He's actually going to start the kids program in a year. So I don't have that much time if you consider that. All right. So all right. Nice. All right, where is the next one? Where's the last full belt after we turn the corner? Last full belt after we turn the corner. Right here. And then we do a little baby belt there. Last full belt when we turn the corner is gonna be 12. Where's the plastic going to 12? Right here. It's the last full belt. Okay, so that means this guy smart splitter. He goes there. I've just been doing that the whole time. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice. Nice little trick. I'm sad. Oki sooner had to go. It is late there, though. I understand completely. All right, so this is good. And then we were making this a Mark II. I don't know why, but just because. All right, and then if I'm gonna put that belt there, then that means I gotta put the belt that was here there. And then there were 3. All right, let's hook these all up. Yeah, we're gonna do my wife and my daughter and my father-in-law, who's coming over for Mother's Day. We're gonna they all love freaking artichoke arts. I hate artichoke arts, but that's okay. They'll enjoy them. So they're gonna do that. My daughter's making us some rolls. So I'll have some homemade rolls. And then I'm gonna make a chimichurri sauce. And then we're gonna sear the steaks, cast iron, like super hot, and finish in the oven. Always worked for us, it's very good. But I do understand the sous vide is awesome, but never been really something that we've done. Garlic butter based, and then usually she makes a pan sauce, but like I said, this time we're doing a chimichurri. So, all right, that's hooked up. We just got to finish this. And then, I don't know, we'll watch something with for Mother's Day with the father-in-law on Sunday evening. What's funny is actually my wife's going to be getting up here in not too much longer. She's going out with her father-in-law, or with my father-in-law, her dad. One of the things that she's going to be doing with her art channel, which I've talked about before, is going out and shooting. This right? We done here? Yeah, we're good. Shooting pictures for art for her landscape painting, and so she's going out to try to get some sunrise pictures tonight, or this morning, I guess. All right, where was I? I think I was the last full one. I do this one. What's the next one? All right, where's the last? It's the last one. Right here. So before we do this monster, this is the last full one. And that is 4. There's 4. All right, there's the last full one, which means that this is the one with the smart splitter. Watch cartoons and anime. Hi, how are you doing today? Happy Mother's Day, all. Yeah, welcome, man. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm doing great. You know, we're kicking ass and taking names. Better than kicking names and taking ass. All right, then we can just finish this off. And then overflow to the right. To those. All right. Been trying to get more sleep? Well, good for you. I tried to get more sleep once, and I laid in bed for 8 hours. I should be tired. I went to the gym today. I had a nice workout too. All right. Nice. Now let's pop in these bad boys. Building belts. I haven't. I'm afraid to take stuff. When I fall asleep, I stay asleep. Oh, I gotta switch these over. You go like that. Oh crap! I got rid of the one I needed. Dang it! Curses! It's probably just because I'm fat. No! Like, I probably definitely have at least a mild form of sleep apnea. But I'm a stubborn man, damn it. I don't need no doctor, even though it will greatly increase the quality of life. All right, plastic's done. Now all we have to do is the rubber, which is really, really easy. And then the two hardest buses for this project are finito. Probably should have done the rubber before I did the plastic, since the belts for the plastic are really in the way. Sheer amount of stuff going on is crazy. You mean the belts and stuff in the game? Yeah, I really packed it in. Well, I worked really hard. This one turned out pretty well. There's 0 clipping. So what I did is I gave everybody their own level. Okay, so oil's level is on the bottom. In reality, and I did this so that I could see the nice pretty belts on top and I can see all the stuff moving, but it would have been a lot better probably to feed from up top rather than from bottom up. This is actually really gonna be stupid. Doing a top down feed is better than a bottom up feed. But I did this because I wanted the really nice pretty belts to be visible, and that was probably a poor choice, but alas. So basically I gave everybody a level. The fuel gets the first 2 meters, and then the rubber gets the second 2 meters, and then the plastic gets the next 2 meters, right? And then I just made sure that they all fit within their vertical stack, you know, and in that way nobody I can pack a lot in here, and you know, and there isn't any clipping. Yeah. No, this one I feel like I was very successful with. Some of the other ones that I made, this is the last one I made. This design. Some of the other ones I made, I learned from them and kind of implemented it all here. There's constant clipping in the fuel one, unfortunately. But, you know, alas. Hold on, I hear a noise. Making sure it's not my dog. Oh, there's Mikey. Oh, Mikey. Where in Colorado do you live? Joseph lives in Denver. He was talking about it, and I was like, hey, Mikey lives in Colorado, but I can't remember what city he lives near. Oh, I gotta get rid of those. Mikey, I don't know if I agree with that. Video games are all about looking good. Does not matter how skilled you are. If you look good, you'll win. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that opinion there, Mikey. Hold on. I think my... Somebody's making a noise. Nope, my dog is sound asleep. And I don't see any children. Loveland. He lives near Loveland. I don't see any children in my room, so... I think we're good. Oh, airplane. A little early for airplanes. Talk about a red eye. I live near the airport. It's loud. But not for long. Go check. Well, my dog's in the room. She's good. And I don't think any of my kids are up. Because the baby would walk to my chair and like bump my chair and scare the shit out of me. If you guys hear me screaming like a little girl, it's probably because one of my kids woke up. I have a little, I have some sound blankets kind of around my desk because it really knocks down the echo, the room echo for my microphone. I've been doing that for months and months and months. It really improved the sound quality of this microphone. And so I can't really see. I turn around and I'm kind of in this box. It's one of the reasons why I sweat my ass off in here. I'm in a little hot box of sound. They're really moving blankets that I'm using as sound blankets. So I really can't see anything. I have to like turn around and then move the blanket out of the way. Another reason to get the dog cam. We talked about that last stream. I think I'm gonna do it too. Sometime in the next week. I'll set up a little camera and I'll put it in the corner of the screen. I'll keep an eye on my dog. Got the dog cam. It's 2:40 a.m. Deep Star. 2:40 a.m. I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours. So we got time, you guys. We're definitely gonna finish these plastic hookups from start to finish today. We're definitely gonna do it. We've already done the 2 hardest ones. And we've figured out the system. We've done the 2 biggest ones. Okay. Oh, wrong button, sorry. So we've done this row. We've done this row. And this row. We're just finishing that, oops. We're just finishing this one. So we've done 27 and 27. Right, there's only, so we've done, what is that, 54? And there's only 52 left. So we're halfway done, even though we have 3 to go. But I figured out the system. The system will be the same the whole way through. Ace of Dragons, cool, so you have a ghost. Maybe, I might have a ghost. I don't know, every time I take my headset off, I don't hear it. Maybe it's a game generated sound. 36 concurrent viewers on YouTube with 32 likes. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. And 6 new members tonight, which is awesome. 5 of them gifted, 1 actually bought one for himself, which is actually pretty rare during a live stream. Usually they get gifted by one of the Johns or Ray. 15 viewers on Twitch. Oh, let's check how the sub drive is doing while we're still auto saving here. So we're trying, I'm pushing for 5,000 YouTube subs. Last I checked, we were at 4924 and we had exactly 50% to go. How are we doing in the last couple hours? 4925. There we go. Moved it past 50%. And then not just the members, I've actually had a lot of super chats today. You guys have been super generous. Super chat. Super. You know what I did? I got my first super thanks this week, which is like on one of your regular videos, it's like a super chat, but not during a live stream. That's the first one I ever got. It was really cool. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's go back down to our spreadsheets. My Senate building was super cool. Yeah. The inside, I really like how the inside looks. It's gonna look even better when it's turned on. At least halfway turned on in about a week or so. We are really getting closer. What was I working on? Did I finish? Did I finish the rubber? I think I did. Those are all hooked in. Yeah, I think I did. All right, let's get these in. Am I the best dad ever? I am, like I said earlier, I'm a good dad. I'm an okay parent. Ooh, we gotta build this guy. We didn't build him. I actually like how I did it before. And I guess sort of what I mean by that is like the things that like are the dad responsibility, I knock out of the park. I'm pretty good at that. The things that probably should be a both parent responsibility, I don't do as good, I don't think. I should do more. But work in progress, like we all are. What is that clipping there? That one. You even need that one? No. Because I can build this one. Oh no, we just make this guy one of those. Yeah, that's the solution. There we go. Clipping solved. All right, let's knock out this this undercarriage here real quick. Your dad is the best dad ever? Sure he is. My dad could beat up your dad. Yeah, I don't disagree with you there, Deep Star. Well, I have 4 girls and 1 boy. So by the time I get to my 4th girl, I'll really know how to be a dad to girls. But my poor son, he only gets one shot. That's it. Watch cartoons and anime. We're all just floating jellyfish piloting a meat mech with a calcium-based frame. I don't see any lie in any of what you said. Although I don't know if I would put it that way. Your one boy's gonna be the boss. We're like the most spoiled brat ever. He's the second youngest. He's got 3 older sisters. Having 2 girls and you're stopping there. Yeah. I understand. If I had my last 2 kids as my first 2 kids, I may have only ever had 2 kids. If you know what I'm saying. Crazy a-holes. The last 2, my son and my youngest daughter. All right, so we have to do this backwards again. Well, not the fuel. Let's do the fuel first again. Where's the last full fuel? The last full fuel is here. 6. There's the last full fuel. And then do we need all 4 fuel? I think that we don't. I think we only need 3. Yeah. We only need 3. So we can ditch this one on the end. Pretty much all the way down as we go. Well, my oldest daughter is turning 14 in July, so I have one already. And she's a very impressive almost 14-year-old. She looks like she's 16. So you can imagine there have already been some issues. But she's gotten a lot more mature in the last year. So I'm not overly worried about her. Now it's my other children. Yeah. I got a couple other girls. Those, I'm gonna be terrified. My oldest, not so much. Okay, let's see if I can remember how we did this. So we come in like this. Yes, yes. All right. And then this guy goes here. Guy goes there. Or actually, we could just do this. Yes. Yeesh. Yeesh. And we got to do our little setup here, which I keep copying over and over again, and I hope it's gonna work, but you know. This is what it is. What's our spreadsheet say? Spreadsheet says 3.1. Come on, bro, get in there. I don't care what you smell. Okay, so we have 3.1 that goes in there. And then here we have our unpowered Mark 1. All right, and now everybody really needs to just move down. All right, Joseph. Hey, good chat with you all night, man. It's good talking. Glad you found me. Mikey, that's ridiculous. Why did you, how could you even come up with that? All right, I have to read it. I have to read it for anybody who's not reading chat. This is Mikey. This is what happens in my chat. So, last week, my buddy caught his son chewing on the electrical cords. So my buddy decided to ground him. But now his son is doing better currently and now conducting himself properly. Horrifying. Mikey, oh, I had an awesome pun earlier. And I was like, where's Mikey? What was it? I can't remember. Maybe I'll listen to the VOD. I probably won't though. It was great. I was like, no, Mikey isn't here. But you would have loved it. I think it was pretty early in tonight's stream, actually. Like first hour. Oh, is your sister's ex-husband telling you that one? Nice. So your sister has an ex-husband. So, you know, she available? I'm just kidding. That's the kind of joke I usually make in front of my wife. So she gets fake mad at me. And I especially like making that joke in front of both my wife and my mother, because then my wife gets fake sad, like I've really hurt her feelings, and then my mother throws something heavy at me. How many children you got for that level of dad joke? That's funny. All right, where's the next one going in here? This is the one we just did. Yeah, this is 6, so it's gonna be like 10-ish. Right here, there's the last full one. Last full one is 13. So here's 13, last full one, right here. Yeah, my when I got married with to my wife, my mother said, "Are you sure you want to marry my son? Because you know he's an asshole, right?" And then I was told by my mother that if I screwed up the marriage, they would know it was my fault, and so they would be choosing my wife over me if I somehow screwed the marriage up. So there you go. But I agree with them. DKPQT, when I got married to your wife, your mother told me, when I got married to your wife, your mother told me the same thing. Sorry, I had to read that twice. That's pretty funny. Well, that's news to me. All right. This one goes there. This guy goes. Let's do this. Oh, we can't do that. Yeah. No, we can. He's gone now. You're out of here. All right. All right. I think this is 6.2. Just 6.2 little fuel. That's all. And then we need pumpy pump. Did I do that right over here? Oh, yeah, I just connected that further towards that direction. All right. fine. It's a little different, but it'll be all right. Let's make sure we're done here. Are we done? $13, $14. Yep, we're good. And we're already down to our last pipe here. We do have to do a little magic. Oh, it's magic. You know. All right, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Make this bad boy turn. Oops. Oopsie. That'll work. That is the correct middle. I did this before. Make the same mistake twice. Perfect. There's a little height difference there. I guess maybe not perfect. Huh. All right, I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, and that's what's next. We gotta do the do. And if I remember, I think we did a little half, and then we did a 1, and then another half. Half, and then a 1 and another half. Okay, looks good. And then if we go to this, I think I went there and there and there. Yeah, buddy. Ah. Nice. It looks good. You know what I think? I think the noise that I was hearing is the slurpy sound of me drinking my coffee, sometimes misclicking in the game. That might have been the noise I was hearing. Maybe. Let's just hook up this second floor right now. What is happening? Okay, sorry. There was some weird things happening to the YouTube monitoring window. What are you saying, Mikey? That's interesting. You can see the viewer count updating, not the likes. Yeah, you have to refresh to get the likes. But if you're curious, I have 34 likes and 32 concurrent viewers. As we build our never-ending belts that will end one day. I need a good movie. I need a good movie to watch with my kids and my wife and my father-in-law for Mother's Day. Let's see, what was on our list that we were gonna watch? Is the fuel done? The fuel is done. But you know what I want to do? I want to, right now, while I'm thinking about it and kind of remember in my head what we did, I want to do this. Need a good movie. Mother's Day movie. Maybe I should, you know, let the mother pick the movie. Maybe I should do that. Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that with my 5-year-old. That'll work out. That's a good family movie there, Mikey. See, Aaron Gordon got the assignment. Terror on Elm Street. Part 1 through 3. Check again. 37 likes now. 37 likes. Dad Gaming, did you like my everything with 5 accounts? You might have. I think we might have just discussed this. That you have more than one account. All right. The fuel is done on this one. Maybe I should just do the fuel on this one too. Yeah, maybe I should do the fuel on both. Kind of like that idea. right? Just be in the mode of thinking about fuel, knock out both of these lines because they're mirror images of each other. I can pick that or Frozen. Drunkle Zon 666, Journey to the Center of the Earth. So which one? There's an old Journey to the Center of the Earth. There's an old one. Or do you mean the one with the rock? I don't know about that. D6. This B6? Yeah, okay, B6. B6 right here. This is our last full pipe. Yeah, 6. Last full pipe, 6. Okay. All right. This guy, he comes like this. What were we watching lately? I can't. Well, we're working through Star Wars with my kids. I'm watching the Clone Wars Essential Episodes. But I don't want to watch that on Mother's Day. I don't know. Oh, there were some Disney movies that my kids hadn't seen, like some of the old ones. Although I think we watched Robin Hood. The old Disney Robin Hood, the animal one. That was a good one. I don't know, maybe I'll do something like, oh, we watched Aladdin. Maybe I'll do like The Lion King or something. Because I think like, my oldest two have seen and remember that. But I think my youngest 3 don't really remember movies like those. Yeah, I don't really do horror movies. I'm a wuss. I mean, scariest movie, like, I just watched The Sixth Sense with my daughter and my wife. That's, you know, I'm not saying that that's a scary movie. What I'm saying is that that's about as scary of a movie that I want to watch. I don't really do that stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll do something like The Lion King. You know what's a crazy watch? Speaking of something on Disney, there's a National Geographic documentary on the guy that free climbed El Capitan in Yosemite called Free Solo. If you haven't seen that, that is mind-blowingly crazy cool. I just saw it pop up today, and I saw it a few years ago. I would watch that again. It was unbelievable. That there are human beings out there that can do something like that. You know? Yeah, it's a National Geographic documentary called Free Solo. Sorry guys, we're just auto-saving right here. My save is so big it takes forever to auto-save. But we're almost done. I have it set to 30 minutes. It's about all I can handle. Any more than that and I'll get too nervous. I don't know. I'll ask the wife what movie she wants to watch. And like I said, she's getting up in like an hour. She's getting up in an hour to go photograph the sunrise. And I'll still be streaming. All right, what was I working on? Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was putting in this. Oh, I missed it by 1. All right. Now we need switch to this. Your wife chose Kin's Naked 2.0. I don't think so. Not for not for Mother's Day. What am I doing? I am putting in one of these bad boys. It's the first one. Yeah, so 3.1. Very nice. I think there's 3. After this, we bring them in. Right now, I'll just hook up everything all the way backwards. Oh, that's not right. Let's try that again. And this thing is really bothering me. Oh, what is happening? Try that. It's just my stupid browser window. It's like flashing or something. And it's really distracting because it's on my side screen. So it makes me think something's wrong or something. But it's just some bull crap. All right, those are hooked up. Hook up all of these. Very nice. High five, Gypsy. All right, that's we're done with that. We're done with 2. All right, where's the next one? Last full one is there. Last full one is here. Okay, and then we go like this. Okay, and a valve. And this is going to be 6.2, I think. And then our friend... the unpowered Mark 1 pump. All right, now, and then there were one, and then there was one. Don't mind me, I'm just hooking up like, you know, 3,000 machines. I've tried to do these hookups. I'm gonna take a small break. We're gonna do a little mini tour. I think there's probably quite a few people that don't even know what I'm actually working on. Haven't seen the outside of it. Plus, I need a small little break. But we're gonna finish these two buses, this one and that one. All 3 items. Right now, we're mostly working on the fuel. Oh, I never did this one. He should go like a little one of those and one of those and one of those. No. One of those and one of those and one of those. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Perfection. Now let's finish the top here, and then we'll work our way backwards, and all of the fuel will be done for this row. By the way, I started my version 8 of my modular factory. I decided to wait with my mega factory till 1.0 is released. Okay, cool. All right, fuel is done on both sides. Nice. Okay, let's do... actually, let's take a small break right now. How's our parts doing? Parts are looking nice. Let's show you guys a little bit of what's going on, because I got 15 on Twitch and 34 on YouTube, and I'm confident that quite a few are relatively new. So let's turn on some lights. Turn the lights on low. Apparently, I don't have any power. Cut the power. Power, power, power. Do you have power? No, you don't have power. Now I'm mad. I want some power. This is a very large ship. Here we go. Oh no, where? He has 2 connections. There we go. So this is the beast. There's a lot going on here. This is my end game power facility. There we go. There's some nice lights. Some mood lighting. Now that I fixed the power. Very orange. Very purple. But I like it. I like that better though. All right, so this makes plastic. All right, this section we've been working on, this is the last section that we're connecting. Okay, this makes fuel. All right, we finished this last night. Okay. I apologize. I cannot handle this. Unfortunately, it's giving me all the stats in my chat and stuff. I don't know why it's flashing at me. This makes fuel, and there are 404 of these blueprints, and each of these blueprints has 200 packagers and 2 packagers and 2 refineries. Okay, so there's 808 refineries and 808 packagers that just make the fuel. Okay. It turns packaged water, packaged oil into fuel and polymer resin. All right. And then here's our train stations. This is going to supply half of the packaged water and half of the packaged oil that we need to get this up and running. We will be turning on this first half in a couple of weeks, finally. I've been working on this for like 10 months, 8 months. Well, September, whenever that was, to get this working. Ah, that looks so good. So pretty. So this is the source of the packaged oil and packaged water, as well as returning back the empty canisters, right? And then this right here is the lights are off, but this is the rubber. This creates the rubber. And then the last piece is kind of in the back over here, and it creates the petroleum coke. This all the way back, and there's 2 sides of it. All right, again, the lights are off, but the lights are on, but nobody's home. And that's the inside. And then if we come out here to the outside, this is our Star Destroyer. Super Star Destroyer, supercomputer. So there you go. This is what we've been working inside for the last 8 hours. It is a mega factory. Very large. This is gonna process all the oil on the map, 10,500 of it, which, by the way, is all being It's all set and ready to rock in this is our Senate building, which I actually am really proud of how the Senate building turned out. If we go inside, we've got a giant train spiral and an oil pipe spiral. These are all full of oil, all of these. This is all the oil on the map. All right, and then, like I said, this is our source of packaged water, because it's coming from a different factory, but it's getting shipped into there. And then the packaged water is coming up and going up into here and up into here, along with the packaged oil to the train. That is the train sets that are going to go to the Super Star Destroyer. But the packaged oil itself is really, really cool, and it happens in here. So I built the Senate pods. These are all oil packagers. There's 2 of them in each one. I can't remember how many of them there are. 200 and something. I can't remember. But there you go. And these are all working oil packagers. And we even have... Oh, let's check and see if he's got anything for us. We even have Representative Binks III. Oh, nothing in your inventory, you lazy bum. I'll pet you anyway. Hey, Representative Binks III. We don't talk about what happened to Representative Binks I. Representative Binks II, he's around here somewhere. He's around. Oh, that's the wrong color. There you go. All right, don't go anywhere, Representative Binks III. So there you go. There's the packaged oil in the Senate building. And then I won't go all the way over there because it's very far away, but this is all ready to be turned on. Flip of a switch. It's ready to go. Way over there, we can see it actually as we fly back towards our Super Star Destroyer. But way over here is our water packaging facility. That looks like the Imperial Tower from Rogue One, at the end of Rogue One. And that packages 32... Shut up, Seth. Murderer. It was an accident. This package is 31,200 water per minute. And it'll be trained on this train line into there and then up there. And then half of it goes to these trains. The other half we'll send over with drones once we have this half of this turned on and we're getting plastic out of it. And justice for Binks the First. Oh, I paid the price. So there you go. I needed a slight little, I needed to rest my brain for a second. While we did a quick little tour. All right, back to work. That's enough. There's like 4 or 5 people that log in every one of my streams and go, "When are you turning this on?" I'm like, "I'm trying." They'd be yelling at me right now for not working. All right, so we have to do plastic. And in order to do plastic, hey, Pee-wee. Welcome, my man. In order to do plastic, we have to run backwards. All right. So let's remember how many we do. 8. But then we have leftover space. Okay, 8, and then we have leftover space. 1, 2, that's hooked up. 3, did I hook those? Yeah, those are hooked up. 3, 4, 5, what is this? Oh, I'm out. Oh my God, I got scared. I got scared that something was built wrong. I'm out of reinforced iron plate. What are the chances? I do a quick little tour, and then if I'd have just built like one more thing, I would have known that I was out of reinforced iron plate. We could have grabbed it. We don't have any there. Sorry. I did check my inventory, but I didn't notice I was out of that. I love my factory. I love my factory. If you don't like it, delete it. That's my rule. That's my satisfactory rule. Boom. Actually, probably don't need all these. But we'll take a big chunk. All right. We need anything else? Looking good on that. Let's pick up a little bit of these. Should be good. Let's pick up some of these. All right, that should keep us alive. Eye in the sky, are we still running? It was like 45 minutes behind the stream. Now it's only 22 minutes. Eventually I'll catch up. Oh, we can delete this. Shouldn't be there. You just caught up too? Yeah. Okay. Now that we have what we need, what was I working on? Oh, we were working backwards and we were counting and we were building, what did I say? 8? Yeah, we were building 8. We were feeding 8 blueprints in to the plastic line. Okay, 2 on top, 1, 2. And then, what was I trying to do? I was trying to do... Let's switch over. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay, so now here's the deal. This belt is almost full. It isn't full yet, but it's almost full. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. Smart splitter this bad boy up. Okay, this goes here. Any forward and overflow left. Then we're gonna take this. I'm gonna scratch my ear real quick. All right, that's done. Good, ear scratched. All right, and we're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like this. Okay, now he's full. He moves over to the next row. And then he'll be in that row all the way down. And now he's the first of his row to go. Yeah, I like it. Now, how many total is in this row? 19. And so... I think I did 17. So if I don't count the little halfie, I count 8 more. And that's the last full one. "17 holds just too much. 16 is the last full one. 16 is the last full one. Okay, because 17 gives us just a little bit too much. All right. And what are we at here? We're at 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4. D4. 4 is our last full one. Perfect. Now this guy is not... Okay, and he's gonna go overflow on the left. All right, and then we gotta build that there so that we have space. All right. Autosave time. Let me catch up on chat. Just watched the new episode of Doctor Who, and now I'm so disappointed with how they have done it. Doctor Who will never be the same again. I was never really into Doctor Who. I think I have an idea of what the kind of thing you're talking about. And I can't say that I disagree with you, but it isn't probably something that I would want to discuss in detail on my channel, unfortunately. But I can completely agree with the sentiment of old things that I enjoyed getting a certain treatment and not being as enjoyable as they once were. You know what I'm saying? Eastward Tempest. But yeah, there's some aspects to the new Star Wars movies. Well, actually, the only new Star Wars movie that I actually really enjoyed was Rogue One. There were some problems with it, but I I thought it was pretty good. Solo movie was barely okay. And then the new stuff, the other ones, the sequels, I just don't think they're very good movies, and I think they aren't good Star Wars. And I think that they did things to the characters that were against the characters' natures so much that I don't even recognize them as the characters from Star Wars. So I don't know, it's not really something that I really watch. But you know, if you enjoy them, then that's fine, but they're not my thing. So yeah, I'm careful these days about getting too excited for new versions of old things. There's nothing like old school. So my wife enjoyed watching it when it was David Tennant and Matt Smith. So my wife watched them all during that era. Not the true old school. But yeah. Relatively speaking, old school. I was always a Star Trek fan myself. Eastward Tempest, are you in the UK? Because that's a very, I feel like the UK is Doctor Who is the UK's Star Trek. So for me, I did Star Trek and when I was growing up, it was Star Trek The Next Generation. So that's what I watched every Saturday night at 9 o'clock from like the ages of like 5 to 12, something like that. So that was my jam, The Next Generation. And then I did enjoy Voyager as well when I was a teenager, but not as much as The Next Generation. Let's see. Oh yeah, what was his name? I can't remember his name. He kind of had a receding hairline. He wasn't bald, but I can't remember his name. I think I know who you're talking about. The one before David, I think. Okay, what are we doing here? This is new. This goes here. And then this one carries on all the way down. Start with an E. Eagleton. Eggerson. Something like that. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm pulling stuff out of my ass. Been known to happen. All right, so if that one goes there, then this one needs to go here. And here's our 3. Professor X. I think you mean, or Professor 10. Is that a Roman numeral? Professor X. I was talking about the Doctor before David Tennant. I wasn't talking about the captain of... That's Oh my God. I'm really tired. Sorry. Sorry to all Star Trek fans out there. Patrick Stewart. I'm embarrassed. Horrified. Yeah, X-Man. Yeah, I knew him as Captain Picard long before he was Professor X. Yeah, Zeph on Twitch, I agree. I know, right? I'll get rid of this one too. I wanted him to be good. I hoped, I prayed, I gave him so much slack, and then eventually I just I let The Force Awakens go. I really tried to like it. And then I walked out of The Last Jedi, and I was upset. I was legitimately upset walking out of The Last Jedi, and it's not good. Very sad day. All right, so we're gonna do this one, the one right under. Oh wait, no. Who gets the last full dose? You do. Yeah, it is the right one. Is the one right under. Gets the last full dose. This guy right here. No. Sorry. We're not doing fuel, we're doing plastic. Right here. 12. All right, let's find 12. Hey, Snowman, how's it going? Morning. 12 B12, B12 vitamin. You get the last plastic. The last full plastic. All right, and so hey, it's my favorite song. Go like this. You go like this. Sing my song like Peter. You'll be lurking, just helping your wife out. All right, man, no sweat. Lurk away. I have a lot of lurkings. Lurkers? Yeah, lurkers. I am really tired. It doesn't seem like I'm that tired. But my ability to form complete understandable sentences indicate that perhaps I'm more tired than I think. But regardless of how tired I am, we are finishing the plastic hookups tonight. And we might even contemplate and maybe do a little bit of thinking about the fuel hookups on the top floor here afterward, depending on how much time we have tonight. If I can finish this stuff off. Okay, so that starts the new boy. All right, which means that we can get rid of, we can hook up all this, we can get rid of all of these. Let's hit G. No, I can't do that. That's bad. Did I already screw up? Well... No, he doesn't have one. This is the first one. Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I can get rid of all these. Yeah. Forgot how my own factory worked for a second. All right. Did these all get hooked up? Nope. Let's hook these up all the way back to where we were working on this. That looks good. Needs to be hooked into this. All right. All right, now who's next? Who's next? You decide. I think another 8. But I don't want to deal with it again, so I'm just gonna... Oh, 4. I remember, it was 4. Number 4. The last full one. 4 right here. Let's pop it in, and then we'll double check. All right. Last full one was here. Is this 4? It is, so we're good. All right, which means that guy gets the splitter treatment. Oh crap, I don't remember if I set the other splitter correctly. Oh, smart splitter. And overflow to the right. Goes like this. One, two. All right. There's our 3 belts. All right, now we can get rid of the rest of these. That we do not need. All right, nice. Okay, the plastic is done on both of these belts or buses. Now all we have to do, oh wait, that's not true. I forgot, I gotta put these in. And then they'll be done. Okay, nice. All right, let's head up here and let's hook up all the rubber. And we gotta do the rubber on both of these. So many belts. Construction, I used to be a streamer myself, and I must ask, how do you get it to work to stream on both YouTube and Twitch? I never got that to work, at least with OBS. So I got a plugin. There's a simulcast plugin for OBS. And it's called, there's multiple. The one I use is called vertical scene. Oh no, Atum, AITUM, I think. Can't remember. But it's like vertical scene. It's made for like simulcasting on more than just Twitch and YouTube. What's that other one? Kick? You young whippersnappers in your streaming, your newfangled streaming services. Okay, this one's done except for this. I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're gonna do with these end pieces, so I'm gonna leave those undone for now. Okay, nice, that's done. Now let's hook up all the rubber on this side. Wonder if it'd be easier if I did it down here. Nope, it's already harder. I can't tell which one's which. So, F that noise. Yeah, probably not around. Yeah, very possible, very possible. Come on, bro. Ooh, miss. What are you doing, bro? Well, there's a bunch of these missing. All right, let's make sure everything is done up here. And it is. Did we delete all the pieces? We did. Did we do all the hookups? Yeah, we did. All right, nice. Now we just got to hook up this side. Maniac, sorry, laid down and fell asleep. Hey, it's all good. I've been told there are a shocking number of people that use my channel to help them go to sleep. And you know what? I'll take it. I purposefully try to make sure that my stream is relaxing. And apparently, I've gotten too good at that. As long as I get, as long as I get the watch time, who cares, right? Oh shit! You know what I want to do? I just want to make sure that these are set up correctly. That one is. I may have forgotten to hook one of these up, or set them. Now that one's good. Just two, right? Yeah, it's just two. Yep, I did forget. I did forget. Overflow goes that way. You see feet? Yeah, there are some feet here. There are some feet in there. I'm gonna leave them though. I've ended my war on feet. Kinnin Tonin. I don't know what that was in reference to. Okay. That's it. Oh, no, one more task. Oh, like melatonin. I got you. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. You were rearranging the porch before the stream started. You were having your porch rearranged. That sounds like a I don't know. That sounds like a euphemism for something. Sushi Cat. Good day, Ken. It's my birthday, and there's no better way to wake up than a YouTube notification that you are live. Happy May. Yeah, definitely. So you are the 12th. Is it still the 12th there, or is it the 13th now? I live in the past. As you guys know, a 4th was my birthday, not that long ago, a week ago. Okay, nice. We only have one to go. This little bad boy right here. Yeah, happy birthday, Sushi Cat. All right, so what do we need? We need 2 fuel lines only, which is great. Obviously 1 rubber and two plastic only, which is also great. So just 2 plastic and 2 fuel. So we can get rid of this and that all the way around. We'll clean these up right away. And then we'll have to do a turn. And it's like we switch directions coming back this way. All right, so Ewell is going to start here. And how many did we get? For the fuel, we get 7, and then we have to add in a little bit. We get 6, then we have to add in a little bit to get the 7th. That's right, that's right. Actually, we just copy this, right? Right here. 6, yeah. 6 is the last full one, right? Want to make sure. Yes. This is 6, right? Yep. All right. So 6 here is the last full one. Boom, just like that. And now we go like this. All right. valve here. And 3.1. All right. The one left, right? Yeah, just the one left. Does that make sense? Does it make sense? I guess it does. Why do the gray outnumber the green? Well, John Jarrett, I think you know the answer to that. So the US is living in the future for me, so the oldest joke ever is coming up. Do you guys have flying cars yet? Yeah, don't tell anyone. I live in Australia, no flying cars. Because the grays are always happy and gay, John. I don't know. Are you happy if the text of your screen name on YouTube is gray and not green? It's YouTube membership, by the way. That's what we're talking about. I can't tell you yet. Aaron, the US is living in the future. Where are you, Aaron? If the US is given, I knew that was coming. I knew John was gearing up for another one. Thank you, man. Thank you, John. Really appreciate it. All right, so who are the winners today? Or at this point? Here we go. Bristuhan was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Yaboraju was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Arella was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Theo Ixal and Thomas Moons was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Yeah, go John. Yeah, thank you. John literally gifts 5 to 10 memberships every stream, and I stream 3 times a week. John is responsible for like a third of the friggin' income that I make on this channel. I mean, John basically at minimum more than this. He paid for the GPU that I bought for my the upgrade on the GPU for my live streaming computer. That's why we don't have any green screens or any flickering or freezing. I mean, I don't count the auto saving. That's not actual freezing. That's because I got that GPU and John basically bought it. So don't murder their names. I do the best I can. Sweden, isn't Sweden ahead? Aaron Gordon, Sweden is ahead, not behind the US. Like the only thing behind the US is like some islands or something. I mean, you know, Alaska and Hawaii and some islands, and that's about it, right? Go have a nap. You know what? You can't tell me what to do, backseat quarterback. You're not my real dad. All right. 16 viewers on Twitch, 35 viewers on concurrent viewers on YouTube. Oh, there we are. We're live again. I mean, we're not auto-saving again. And 42 likes. How many new members? Is that 11? Yep, 11 new members. 10 of them are because of John. I do it just to hear Kid murder the names. I try really hard. I really do try. I'm sorry. I tried. I try, you guys. All right, I'm a little worried. I guess it makes sense. Oh, the half. Crap, we have the halfy guys. Oh, but they're at the end because I put them at the end on purpose, didn't I? Please tell me I put them at the end. I did. Oh, I'm so smart. All right, that's why. That's why. It'll all work out. It'll all work out. I'm finishing this before I go to sleep, Pee-wee. I'm finishing the plastic hookups. We'll have done this hookup from beginning to end in one night. In one stream, which is good because I'm really tired of having like the same task being dragged across for, you know, 3 or 4 streams. Okay, it's the 12th of May. Yeah, 1:24 p.m. Yeah, it's the 12th of May, 4:26 a.m. where I am. Yeah. Yeah, you're ahead. You're ahead, my friend. The West Coast of the United States really is kind of living in the past. Okay, that's it for fuel. That was a quickie. We just gotta hook them. We just gotta hook them up. The hard part's done. Butkin. I'm hooking them up as fast as I can. I really do want to get this turned on for you guys. We're shockingly close. Shocking. Shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. One, two. Oh, you know what I can do? I can turn this merger. Very nice. Oh wait, I turned it wrong. If I turned it wrong, I mean I shouldn't have turned it. All right, so let's count the plastique. How many we got here? 7. All right, and I think number 8 is the first is the last one that is fully loaded. Oh wait, we got to do this one backwards again. Crap. Yeah, because we're loading. All right. All right, what can we do? We do 8, and then we have room in the tank. All right, now these halfies together count as 1. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the last full one right here. Okay, which means that this one is our friend the Smart Splitter. And the Smart Splitter, you go here. I didn't even really drink very much at all. I started to drink some whiskey and then I got really warm and I started sweating like, well, like a giant fat guy who's drinking whiskey. So I didn't drink very much. We got flying cars and they're called helicopters. Pyromaniac, you're welcome to troll. I leave that to you and always controlling. We encourage trolling. My cousin is too nice to troll much. You can change your mind. Always controlling, you're still here. Hey, she got some trolling in tonight. All right, so I don't know what you're talking about. It was pretty good too. It was an amateur hour. Like, it was solid. She's got it under control. Ah. All right, there we go. Connect the rest. Yippers. Lurking while riding, nice. I mean, it was a nice troll, but it was there. Hey, I'm right here. Why y'all don't tell me you met my Uncle Bo? Yeah, I don't know what Pee-wee's smoking. I don't understand his reference either, Pyro, so you're not alone there. But that's not saying much because some crazy shit goes on in my chat and I don't know half of it. All right, the plastic is done on our last bus. We are killing it. All we have left to do is the rubber and the catwalk. He got me plastered last week. Sounds like he got you so plastered you still are. All right, we're just hooking up the last of the rubber. And guys, we're done with this plastic. We did it in one night, start to finish. And I still have an hour left in me. I ended a little bit early last stream. I'm really gonna try to put in 8.5 tonight. Oh, I forgot to put the rubber around here. Rubber. Let's stack it. Nice, it's so pretty. You know what we can do? We can do this. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, Robert. Almost there. All right, nice. Now we just put in the main line. Is all the power hooked up? No. I haven't hooked up any of the power. It's on the to-do list. I gotta go through the whole thing and hook the power up. Well, actually, I did hook the power up on the first two. I didn't hook them up here. I didn't do these either. I could not, it's not like I forgot. I knew I still had to do it, but I couldn't stomach the idea of not moving on from these. So I will have to do all the power, but the power goes fast. I designed it to go fast. I mean, it looks like this. Right? I guess we'll probably do the power tonight on these two. Oh, those aren't lined up. Well, we'll connect these so that the row has power. But I don't know if we'll do all of the power work. Besides just connecting them together. Do I have a breaker there? I don't. Yeah, because I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna feed power there. Probably down from the top. Yeah, probably down from the top. More lights. Turn the lights off to save power. No, I'm okay. I have enough power. Okay, that's good. Pop these in. I will go ahead and do the power. I should do that. Or like I said, at least connecting all of the blueprints with power so that I can hook them up modularly later. Are you ready to play power games? You know me and I love my power games. There you are. Right. Oh, there's a belt there. Oh well. Let's go, Brandon. Get turned on yet? Wait, that sounded bad. Did you turn the factory on? That sounds less bad. Nope. I'm trying. We made really good progress today. I'm not done, but we made really good progress. I'm hooking power up where we finished the plastic side. All these hookups we did today, and they look great. And they might even work. I think about a week and a half. Today was a good day. A good day. I say good day. All right. What are we gonna do about you guys? Right? Yeah. Do we start outside next stream? Yeah, we do. We do. We're gonna start outside. We're gonna work on the connecting the fuel generators. Killer Rain, good morning. Killer Rain, did you go to sleep and wake up and I'm still streaming? Is that what happened? Because I think that's what happened. All right. That hooked in. Got that hooked in. I almost deleted that refinery. Almost did, but I didn't. I did not hit her. I did not. I did not delete that refinery. I did not. All right, one last line here. And the power will be interconnected. Well, at least to the fronts of the buses. I'll think about how I want to design the power solution when I'm not at the tail end of an 8-hour stream. All right, nice. So these are done. These are done. I really like them. They look great. Yep, almost 7 a.m. CST here, heading on vacation. Nice, man. And my wife is up too. She got up early to photograph the sunrise. She's gone. He's out of here. All right. So it's time to think about being old sucks. They just sneeze and have to run to the bathroom. That's not good. Let's chat a little bit about our setup here. Maybe we do a couple of them. See how they feel. Put an end cap on the catwalk so you don't walk off. Yeah, Pyromaniac, I'll do something with those. I'll probably interconnect them, but I'm gonna wait until I see where all the belts and the pipes are gonna go that feed that. And then we'll decide. Let's see. We're auto saving. Don't go anywhere. I am going to just hit the restroom really quickly. Kid's still drinking water. Chazzy, no, I'm not drinking any whiskey. I didn't drink a lot tonight. I got a little warm, so I cut myself off early, and I've been just drinking iced tea. Speaking of which, don't mind me. I'll be back shortly. Downstairs. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Pyromaniac. I knew what you meant. It just made me think of the ones upstairs. But yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I know what you meant. Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those yet. Like I said, it depends on where I put all of the input pipes and belts. But we'll do something nice with them. We'll interconnect those with the other ones. There won't be a cap. They're gonna be connected to the other side. Or to the other sets of blueprints. So, yeah. All right, so I just want to see, I kind of want to get a feel for how bad these are going to be. We're not really going to start in on these tonight. What we're going to do is we're going to experiment a little bit. All right, so let's see, there'll be 100. All right, and it eats 14, I'm pretty sure. Make sure. That would have sucked. It eats 12. It eats 12. All right, so let's bust out the good old spreadsheet. Let's move down. Oh, we don't need this. We're just gonna do some basic math here. So 12. And then row. Let's see, total BP, total fuel, E-fuel, how about total F, total, and Mark II. All right, and so what I'll do is I'll type in, so I know this is 100, and this is just gonna be that times that, so 1200, and then this is gonna be that divided by, no, that divided by that. 2. Oh yeah, they're 50s. Oh, I did that. So this has 2. So this is going to be something like this. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Okay, there's the 2 for this. All right, I'll leave that. All right, now I'm pretty sure this guy goes in this way. That guy goes that way. Yeah, yeah, okay. All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Does that look okay? Actually, it looks okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. This should all go up one. Are we out of pipe by now? Maybe we don't need two. Let me count. We got 50 in one pipe, and we got to overclock a bunch. So I think we're down to one pipe. I think we can make it down to one pipe. Let's see where our one pipe ends. We'll count by, let's assume we're gonna overclock. 2, 4. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 12, and we're gonna double them up. So that's 24. That's 30. $24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, 12. Another 24. Okay, great. yeah, we can't copy paste these. We gotta do them by hand. This is gonna suck. So this gets us 48 off of the first pipe. So then we just gotta get an extra 2. Which means that 8 of these have to be to 250. Let's make sure what's left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That's 25 plus 50. No, it's 20, 24, 67. Plus 38. $38 extras. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's just do it. Let's count them. Okay, 38 extras. There's 2. Well, I mean, this is 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be 12 extras when I finish it. And I know that over the course of the next few streams as I'm doing this, 1 million people are going to tell me, Ken, why aren't you copying and pasting? Yeah, they had a glitch. I would have fixed it. So 12 and then another 12. We're at 24. So we're at 48 right now. I want this pipe to be empty. Okay. So that's only 48. 24 times 2 is only 48. So what we need is we need to get not 24, but 26. The first row. So that means that we need 2 more. So that means 8 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's gonna be 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that ate up 50. Or 25 doubles. 25 overclocks. Okay, so we have 13 left. 13 overclocks left. One, two, three, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I just gotta count them. You just need 13 overclocks left, okay? 1. 3. 4. 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, then we'll go halfy and a halfy. That should be 13. So 13 plus 18 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48. I'm off by 2. This needs to be 50. Wait. No. I got to do these guys too. Yeah, it feeds the end. So this is 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14. This is 20. 6 and 14. 20 up to here. So this needs to be 30. Why the odd number? What happened? Yeah, it's 25. $62. Let's make sure the 62 is correct. All right, so we know this is 48 up to this point. So 48. I'm sorry, 24 plus 18 plus 14. 6. 62. $24 plus 18 plus 14 plus 6, 62. $62. That is correct. 62 plus 38 is 100. Yep, all that's right. I thought I wrote down the math here somewhere. Guess not. Okay, so that's right. Yeah. But I gotta make sure the numbers are right. Eastward, later, man. All right, so 24 here, and we definitely doubled it. That gives us 48, and I overclocked 2 more by doing oh, it's 2 more, not 1 more. 24 plus 2, overclocked 26. So 26 in the first row. Overclocks, which means that there's 12 more to go. 12 more overclocks, not 13. Okay. I couldn't figure out how it got odd. That one's okay. It's this one goes away, and that one. Okay, so now I think we're okay. All right. So this is 24. Plus 6 is 30. And then that's 14 is 44, and there's 6. There's our 50. Okay, we're good. I had a simple, silly math problem that was screwing with my brain. And that one's not as pretty as that other one was. I don't like that. I have changed my mind. 1, 2. One, 2. Nope. And like everything, it'll take me a little while to figure out the system, and then I'll get a lot faster. Oh crap, I needed that one. All right. Damn it. Commander Aurora, greetings. Do we reach the finals? Yeah, no, we have moved outside. Yes, we are hooking up the fuel generators. I'm just kind of doing a trial run. We're gonna hook most of these up on Tuesday night. And I probably won't get these all hooked up in one stream, you guys. This is, I mean, I'll get faster, but You know, let's be honest here. I mean, what does it look like if I go? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we got 1,000 of these to hook up. You know what I mean? Crap, it's 5:27. Yeah, I could have overclocked the first 38 pyro, but I didn't want to because of I wanted to have that 50 end right at that one section, right? Arm, is that arm odor? Is that your name, Arm Odor? Hey Ken, how are you? Loving the videos. You helped me a lot since I started. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome, Arm Odor. 74285. Sorry, I'm just putting in a thing. I'm multitasking. 74285, and I have to say numbers out loud, otherwise I forget them if I'm this tired. Multitasking. Remember, I turned into a pumpkin at 6 a.m. my time. Armored. Okay. Armored. That makes more sense. But you can see where you know, arm odor, like it's there. Oh god, that's funny. I'm sorry. They made fun of me earlier for butchering people's names. They were right to do so, let me tell you. I'm handling a small task that needs handling while we're autosaving, so that I don't have to stress about this, getting this task done. Okay. Sorry guys, but we're still autosaving. We are getting ready to wrap up. I wanted to do a test run to get a feel for how this was gonna go, and I'll have to get faster because we gotta hook up 1,000 of them. 1,000 firefighters. One of us are on the hoses. All right, yeah, I need to get you, and what else? Yeah, I need to get you. Don't mind me, I'm just buying stuff here. Yeah. All right, we're done with the autosave. I'm almost finished with my side task. Give me another 30 seconds here. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours, so I just need a minute. Am I all set? Yes, good enough for Empire work. Okay. All right, let's finish hooking this up. and then we'll probably call it a night. You know, after I get my thumbnail, of course. No, you don't have time. I know, I know. Okay. We got there, we got there. Hates how it doesn't delete the right thing. Sometimes. Sometimes, Brian. I don't believe I know you. Sun is up and says his. I'm sure you meant to say says hi. I should be asleep. And you should too. Did you write all night? You must have written all night. But I mean, if you think about it, you guys, we have to hook up 1,000. I think it's like 1,004. You know, and we've already hooked up 62. Oh, when we're done, we'll have hooked up 62. Maybe I'll keep a running counter on how many we've hooked up. Instead of changing the cells green, the ones I finished. Really gotta hit that, slowing me down. Maybe I'll do it on the underneath side like that. But that's better so far, at least. My God, I fell into Narnia. I don't like this. I'm gonna change it. We have a system. We have a system of a down. I mean, we have a system down. That's a lot better. What if it's faster to go the other direction? Might actually be a little faster. That is faster. Right, there ought to be a law. That was a Schoolhouse Rock reference. Just so that everybody knows. At 5:30 in the morning, I just made a Schoolhouse Rock reference. All right, it's green. It's done. So 62. All right, let's keep a count over here. Complete. I think we built 1004 and then percent complete gonna be this divided by, try this again, this divided by that as a percent, 6.8, right? So I mean, we do already have 6% of this done. I know we just did one row, but it was a long row. It went all the way to the tip. Just the tip. Okay. So I actually feel pretty good about that. It's not going to be too bad. We're going to get through it. Just like on the ladies, the G is your friend. Hi there, Controlling's kid. He says, hi, Aaron. He's a cute kid. Haven't seen that in years. All right. All right, guys. I feel good about this. So the plan is on Tuesday, we got to hook all these together. Okay, it's gonna suck, but we're gonna get it done. And then at that point, everything is modularly hooked up. Okay, we have to then connect the modules. Okay, and then we'll start from here and work backwards. And so we have to figure out how much fuel, basically all this fuel we're gonna build in here, up here. We're gonna build fluid buffers up in here, enough fluid buffers to gravity feed all of this, all the fuel going out to the fuel gens. And then we're gonna do another set of fluid buffers. Where did I decide I'm gonna make them? Out here, I think. Oh, we could probably make them right here in this gap. Yeah, we'll make them in this gap. Another set of fluid buffers for the plastic. Okay, and then they'll drop down. And we'll send them through the ceiling here. And then we'll plug them in. Actually, yeah, it's not going to be over there. They need to be over here. Fluid buffers. Can't remember where I decided I was going to make them. Thought maybe around here. Actually really like the idea of having them over here, but we'll see. We will see how it goes. And then, you know, and then this is the source of the fuel, right? So we got to pick up from here, run them to whichever fluid buffer they're going to, either one that handles this or one that goes to the fuel generators. All right. And then we will have to plug in these items, right? We're gonna need to run the plastic somewhere. And then we've got rubber. This rubber here is only really 2 belts worth. That has to come from somewhere. That has to come from all the way in the front. So we got to run that. All right. And then we got to run back out all the plastic. Somewhere where we can grab it. Probably, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Probably these drone ports out here. Probably the first drone ports. Okay. You know, and then we got to do the same. We got to hook it all in. The polymer resin goes into the rubber, and then the water, the packaged water and the packaged oil comes out of the trains. Okay, so we have some more to do. But the pieces are coming together. Okay, so I think this is a really cool shot. It's you guys know what time it is. It's time for the thumbnail. All right, where's our light? You guys want to do orange or purple? Every time I use purple now in my thumbnails, I can only think of Eye in the Sky. Why do your thumbnails always look like you're taking pictures from the gay bar? If I did, my thumbnails would look a lot better, let me tell you. All right, so this is just a little dark. Let's get some more light in here. I'm very sorry. That's all I can think of now. But I like how the purple and the orange look. Okay, this is a little dark, but I can brighten it up in post. Ooh, that was a bad one. That was also a bad one. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it does that sometimes, you guys. Ooh, that one seemed okay. What do we got? Yeah, no, this one turned out well. Yeah, okay, that was good. See, look at this other one. Look at how gross that looks. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but this one looks nice and clean. So this is a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, nice. So that's it. We're gonna save. And guys, today was VOD 69. We're gonna save. Stream 69 complete. Giggity. All right, we're gonna start the save. All right, and then for Twitch, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Looks like we're gonna raid Spazzy McGee. We've raided him before. I did set high quality on the screenshots. I did. All right. Rating is happening on Spazzy McGee. And I think that's it for the evening, you guys. Thank you so much. If you wouldn't mind on the way out, give me a like if you haven't already on the stream. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday night. We got a ton done tonight. A ton. Yeah, thanks. I will. I'll have a nice Sunday. Mother's Day. We're having some steaks, and I got to get some sleep. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Discord. All right. So we're gonna say goodbye to the Twitch, and we're gonna